No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Okay, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of it.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't,
Come here.
you shouldn't have to art of mine.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here where?
Oh, hi!
Well.
Hi, Ichi!
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody? Apologies mean nothing, Luna. Nothing! Nothing! Hi. It's Saturday. It's a little bit later than normal, although if I always go later than normal, then I guess that later is just the new normal. We're here, we're hanging, we're chilling. We're going to be playing Dreamlight Valley today. But before we get into the actual gameplay of Dreamlight Valley, I did want to watch the 2024 showcase that they released. Developers, run. Luna's here, gotta run. They released a showcase a weekish ago, of all of the new content that is to be coming in Disney Dreamlight Valley within the next year. So they're going to be releasing a new DLC. For anyone that remembers, we spent the money. If you use tomorrow's time, you're basically on time. I mean, this is fair, B-Doms. This is very fair. If anyone remembers, we purchased a DLC before where we got the expansion pass to be able to go get Jafar and Rapunzel and Eve, and we're supposed to be getting more characters in there, but those are the main ones we've got. Well, they're releasing a new DLC that you have to spend additional money on, which, good lord, these games taking my money. It's turning into Sims all over again! Y'all know I'm gonna drop the money on it. It's Disney, how do I not? But we need to get our Valley ready before that DLC comes, and I believe it comes on the 20th of this month. We'll get to hear some more about what's coming with that DLC, but there's also going to be new free updates coming to the OG game as well. So things like I've heard there's going to be new floating islands that you can get. So the same way that you can use in-game currency to expand your house, you're going to be able to use in-game currency to expand your island and get floating islands. So we're going to see some stuff about that. There's going to be a new Dream Starter Path, whatever, coming within the next month because that ends. So we need to do those quests as well. So we'll get to see what that Star Path is going to look like, as well as just generally what new characters they're going to be releasing throughout the next year, because approximately every 3 months, they release new characters as a whole. So we're going to get to see all of those fun things that are coming out, and then I'm going to sit here and eat some foods, because I forgot to eat some foods, so we got to eat some food. And that's that! How's everyone's day going? What have you guys been up to? I've obviously been doing all of my errands. B-Doms was playing Fortnite. How's the new season, B-Doms? You enjoying it? Food be very important. Yes, would be very important. Obviously, Luna's quilting and not including us in her quilting. So rude. Luna, let me know if you need any more help getting things going with your streaming stuff, by the way, since you haven't graced us with your presence yet. And, yeah. Snipers again, so it's amazing. I heard that they also have a variation of Boogie Bombs back as well. Schmedium is going to be super excited to see that Boogie Bombs are back. That was her favorite part about that game. How's volume-wise going so far today? Am I okay? Am I a little quiet still? Do I need to put the microphone closer to my mouth? Do I need to just speak up in general? double G bombs that make you dance like Snoop Dogg. Yeah, so it's like the boogie bombs, just buried for the special season stuff that's going on, which makes sense. They do that with a lot of the things that they do. By the way, I realized today when I was setting up stream that we have not been using the Halloween overlay for at least a week now, which I feel a little upset about. The bandage bazooka thing is back. Okay, the health thing, very cool, very cool. So I was a little upset about that, but it also made transitioning the scene stuff over to make sure that everything still worked. I did go through and remove our Halloween sound alerts, so we are back to our go-to sound alerts for everybody in case you were curious or wanted to play Halloween sounds. They are gone. I have not transitioned to Christmas yet. We will not be transitioning to Christmas until after Thanksgiving. I'm sorry. I am one of those people. If you want to listen to Christmas music, fine, you go for it. But I am not touching Christmas until after Thanksgiving. Okay? Black Friday, we will touch Christmas stuff. We are not touching Christmas stuff until Black Friday. But I've gone and put us back to our go-tos. And I have also... I'm glad we agree, B-Doms. Dude, I've been working the midnights, right? By the way, that's officially done. I go back to my normal 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. shifts on Monday. I got off work 8 a.m. Friday, okay, and was driving home. It's officially November 1st, and what is the first thing I hear on the radio as I'm driving home from work? Christmas music! I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm not ready to hop into this radio station's app chat and be like, why are you playing Christmas music? Excuse me, Halloween was not even 10 hours ago, okay? You gotta bare minimal give me the weekend, but realistically, you should not be playing Christmas music on the radio that early, okay? No. I sat there and stared at my radio. I was like, are you serious right now? I turned it off. I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not listening to Christmas music yet. That's why I never listen to the radio unless it's sport talk. See, I don't generally listen to the radio when I'm driving around. Instead, I'm on a call with Robo, talking to him and listening to him geek over his games and stuff. Or if I'm on like a super long ride with my sister, we'll put my Spotify on, and I've got, now granted, I have an older car, so I don't have like Bluetooth connect for my phone, but I have the Bluetooth adapter cassettes that I could pop into my car, and then that cassette will Bluetooth connect to my phone to be able to play music through my car speakers, and I'll play my Spotify through the car. But I generally am not listening to the radio station. I do it very rarely on my way to and from work if Robo is still sleeping or something like that. But I just, Christmas music, man, Christmas music. What was I saying before I went on that tirade? Rant? Words? Things? I don't know. I had a 2-hour drive home yesterday, so I was jamming out to music I haven't listened to in a long time. Very nice, very nice. If you use Spotify, keep in mind your Spotify Wraps have officially ended, and they will be releasing your year Wrapped coming. I can't remember what I was talking about before I went on that rant about Christmas music. Who said you're going back to normal schedule? Oh yeah, I am. What's up, Corpse? Oh, I was gonna mention the sounds I added. The reason we got onto the sounds and the Christmas things. I use YouTube Music because it comes with premium. Fair enough. I don't pay for YouTube Premium. I do, however, pay for Spotify Premium. I pay for the family plan, so I can have up to 6 people on my Spotify family plan, and I just have my sister help pay for it. So it's $18 for up to 6 accounts, if I remember correctly. So Father Bun Bun's birthday, happy birthday! Everybody wish Corpse a happy birthday. So my sister, my dad, and I are all on the plan currently, so technically my dad doesn't pay for his portion, but my sister and I split it, so she pays $9 and I pay $9. But I could get my other brothers in on it if they wanted to. I could throw Robo on it if I wanted to, and it doesn't cost extra to add those people. But no, I added sounds to Munchie Time and to Hydrate. So when you guys do the Munchie Time and Hydration redeems, there should be a short little audio clip that plays just like that. That lets me know that you redeemed it. That way, if I'm not paying attention to redeems for whatever reason, nom nom nom, I will hear it. I may have to turn them up a little bit though. So let me go ahead and just turn them up now while I am thinking about it. But I did add those sounds. It does also kind of make me want to add more sounds to the things that we do. I don't know why I'm turning them up there when I can just turn them up here. But so the sippy sippy sound, if anyone is familiar with Bunny on YouTube, she's into like very, very weird occult type things. She used to do ghost hunting stuff. She used to do unboxing videos. She does outfit of the day stuff all the time. She loves to collect like baby doll heads and things like that. I used to be really, really, really into watching her YouTube videos like all the time. Like I would watch them on launch. But she used to do this thing in her YouTube videos where she would go, "It's sippy sippy time," and she would always have some type of drink on her, and she would do a sip. So I used her voice for the sippy sippy sound because my sister and I are still addicted to doing it. Excuse me, Corpse. I'm about to turn 27 in January, okay? Don't be talking about you're old now, okay? Thank you for loving the alerts, by the way. The Munchie Time one, on the other hand, is just an nom sound. It was like a song at one point where you would go nom 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 nom. Luna's old in 6 days. Uh-oh, Luna, you're gonna have to go live for your birthday stream. It's my day, you chicken nugget. You know what, Corpse? I don't care. B-Dub said you're still a baby. B-Dubs, you are not 85. So there's your hydration. We'll do your munchie time real quick. I would like to throw it out there, by the way, as we are on the weekend. Tuesday after work, I will be going and getting a root canal done on one of my teepees. So my favorite son is 85 if he wants to be Luna. So that being said, for anyone who has not had a root canal done before, you generally have to be eating soft foods for at least a week afterwards. Now, everyone is going to be having different healing times. This is my first real dental surgery being done on my mouth besides getting a couple cavities filled when I was younger. So I don't know how long it is or is not going to take me to heal after getting this root canal done. So Wednesday, I'm hoping to still stream on Wednesday, but I'm not sure how talkative I'm going to be. So we'll see how that works and how that happens. But we will definitely not be doing munchie times on Wednesday. I can't say the same about Saturday of next week, but definitely not Wednesday because that'll be the day after the surgery is done. It's not like a really horrible surgery. It's just a root canal, guys. But I will not be doing munchie times, so we will be refunding any munchie times that come through. I'll probably just disable the channel redeem that comes through for that day. But I just wanted to throw that out there now that unfortunately you guys will not be getting munchie times because your girl is going to be eating a whole bunch of yogurt for a couple of days. I hope it does too. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just, so one of the cavities that I had filled when I was younger, it was like the side of my tooth that they did the cavity on instead of just in the center of the tooth. So I use those little floss picks a lot, and when I was using it the one day, I ripped off that filling that's on the side of the tooth, and I never went and got it redone. So because I did not go get it redone as soon as it happened, it started eating away at the root of my tooth, and there's a bunch of decay in there. So it doesn't bother me a lot, but if I eat icy cream, the icy cream will give me a really bad brain freeze. It gets down into that little nerve there. So they do want to do a root canal on it and put a cap on it. So I will be getting the root canal and a temporary cap on Tuesday. And then I have to schedule with my actual dentist to get the real cap put on in like a month afterwards. So we'll see how that all goes. They're going to work with me to make sure that I don't end up having to pay much, if anything, out of pocket for it. But I'm lucky. As much as I get hurt, I generally heal really fast. Well, that's good, B-Thumbs. That's good. I'm 25 in age, but physically and mentally, I'm as old as Master Roshi. Ote, as a 5-year-old, do you see all the stitches down on the floor behind me? I have 5-year-old. I have 5-year-old. Let's read your fortune real quick, though, B-Dums, because I'm getting off topic here a little bit. All right. Your fortune reads, winning isn't everything, but the will to win is. So you're not going to be able to read this. I don't know why I bother putting these things up. That's your fortune. Oh, also, not that I think absolutely any of you care or have noticed, but I got new glasses. So they hopefully don't reflect the screens as much as my normal glasses do, which means if I decide to wear makeup, you guys can actually see them. I should gamble more often. I mean, meh? Guys, cutting out 264 5-inch squares is awful. Duh. Cutting out 264 anything is awful. Imagine doing it with like 1-inch squares. You know how difficult that would be? Fishy, fishy, fishy. But so my vision hasn't changed much since I got this pair of glasses like 5 years ago. However, they did realize that I probably have an astigmatism, so supposedly these are going to help with the stigmatism. But if you look at the old glasses versus the new glasses, the one reflects my screens, the other one does not. So if I go like this, you can kind of see the light reflecting off the glasses on the old ones, versus the new ones do not reflect the screens on them. Ooh, what did you get? Oh, Halloween fishy items are obviously still available until they update that. So we has new glasses. These glasses are really just going to be for streaming so that you don't have the light being reflected off of them, but they'll also be a really nice backup pair should I forget my glasses somewhere. Let's go ahead and move on over to our gameplay screen though, and we will start watching some of this showcase. We are not watching the full showcase. The entire showcase was an hour in length, and 25 minutes of that was them just having a countdown on screen. So we're going to jump around a little bit with this showcase, but I do want to watch some of it. So we're going to sit here. I'm going to try and be quiet for most of it. I might pause it to talk a minute or two through it, but we're going to watch this, and I'm going to finish eating the last half of this fortune cookie, as well as my salmon and pasta that I have here. So I think I'm going to try and do the full screen gameplay for this. Maybe. I might minimize the camera on. Nope. Okay, it's attached to the thing. Well, I don't want my camera getting away. I want to watch this. You guys can watch it without camera. It's fine. It's fine! Hope you guys are going to be able to hear this. Yeah, okay. So all of this stuff is going to be the new update that's coming out. Woo! Dragons!
Hey Valley Villagers, welcome to the Disney Dreamlight Valley 2024 Showcase stream. I'm Rachel.
And I'm Ryan.
And we're both so excited to give you a behind the magic look at what's coming next for the game.
I think Luna does
what
too,
do we have
B-Dom.
in store for you today? We're thrilled to introduce some of the amazing folks on the team, reflect on this incredible past year of free updates, and the Disney Dreamlight Valley, a Rift in Time expansion pass.
I think we're going to skip those two
At
segments.
some of the exciting developments on the horizon.
And make sure to tune
Free
in for the
updates
full
we
stream
will
as
watch.
well. It'll be bursting with surprise reveals
Of
and
course you
exclusive
do,
teasers
Luna.
that you won't want to miss.
Kicking things off, we're starting this celebration by reflecting on one of the best parts of Disney Dreamlight Valley, you, our community.
I don't care about
And
that.
thank you for joining us today and living magically with us and alongside some of your favorite Disney and Pixar characters. Let's dive into how you've shaped this.
I don't care about the other people that use this.
My name is
Okay.
Ashley
Oh,
Fuyao.
I'm sorry about ads, guys. I will
I'm the
skip as soon as it
founder
says
of
I
a
can
small
skip.
company named
I don't pay for YouTube Premium.
Thanks for joining me today to take
Used
a
to always
deep
have my
dive
house
into
in
the
Minecraft
next
and
free
giant
content
mushrooms.
update coming to the Valley.
Hello!
You would.
Thanks for having us.
So last year around this time, we revealed Jack Skellington and the Pumpkin King Returns update. As you likely guessed from our last roadmap, Sally from Disney Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas will join him, bringing her signature patchwork style to the Valley as part of the So Delightful update.
After hunting for dolls and experimenting on night shards with Jack, what can we expect from Sally's adventures in the Valley?
Well, having lost her way outside the Valley, players will team up with Jack to make sense of Sally's creepy-crawly messengers as they craft a plan to reunite with her. Then as Sally gets comfortable in the Valley, you'll help her set up a macabre date night, embrace the art of quilting, and puzzle out her latest premonition, among other things.
So as far as Sally's friendship rewards go, what can players expect?
Well, inspired by our sense of style, you can expect tons of patterns across clothing items and
I don't
furniture.
like his accent.
From strip socks to a bed featuring Sally's
I know
iconic
that's mean,
patchwork
but I don't
aesthetic,
like his accent.
these rewards just scream Sally.
Now, it wouldn't be a Disney Dreamlight Valley update without a new star path. What can we expect from the theme this time around?
Well, this
I
winter
was gonna
we'll
say
be
that,
embracing
Luna,
the
but I didn't want to
ethereal
say
sides of the
anything.
season. You'll get to step into your own personal fairy tale with ice-adorned furniture, And bring a sense of whimsy to your DreamStop submissions with a wand that produces snowflakes.
Well, there's never been a better time to join the Valley, especially now, as I know the team's been cooking up something particularly special with this update. Isn't that right, Guillaume?
That's right. As part of the So Delightful update, we're introducing a feature called Floating Islands. These act as additional
I'm looking forward
spaces
to this.
parallel to the valley, where players can decorate and let their creativity run free.
So you could almost think of these as extensions of the current biomes?
Exactly. Each biome in the valley will
It
have a
definitely
floating
does
island
not be dumb.
counterpart, retaining the same theme and ambience, but it will start as a clean slate. We plan to roll this out over time, and we'll kick things off with 4 floating islands in the So Delightful update. Like biomes in the valley, they will be purchasable with Dreamlight. And even better, each
Okay, with Dreamlight, I thought they were about to say Moonstones. I got Moonstones and Dreamlights confused for a second there. So Dreamlight is not technically in-game currency. It is something that you earn by completing quests in-game, and I will show you that a little later, once we get into the actual game. Dreamlight is not something you pay real-life money for, but it is not something that you can earn in-game by, say, selling pumpkins. It is something that you have to complete quests for to get. So I will show you how we get that. I'm okay with that, because I feel like I have a lot of Dreamlight. But if they're saying that each island is going to be worth 15,000 Dreamlight, I don't know how much Dreamlight I actually have. We're going to have to check that. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I was expecting Russian. Were you? I don't know what I was expecting from his accent. He looks like one of the guys from Practical Jokers. Why is he French?
I'm Chucky,
Oh,
and I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho.
you got a good guy doll! Look at you, babe! You just got the good guy doll! You see how much that guy weighs, though? Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to the video, though.
floating islands will have objects limit independent from those in the valley, making them perfect for exploring your creativity and seeing how far you can go with your decorating skills.
We've also seen how driven our community is to connect, so it was equally important to us to ensure that this creativity could be shared. So yes, you will be able to travel to floating islands during valley visits.
How big are these spaces?
From a scale perspective, our intention is for each of these floating islands to feel comparable in size to their valley counterparts, once you've taken out immovable features. Ultimately,
comparable as in the same size, or comparable as in they'll look like the size that they're meant to be?
We will have more to share about the exact size of the floating islands a little closer to launch.
And any furniture, decorations, or houses you've collected, as well as villagers you've befriended, will be totally accessible on these islands, and you won't have to worry about tidying up. Instead,
I do, however, have a question. If the friends are going to be accessible on these islands, are they going to be able to move themselves from the islands down to the regular valley? Like, how are they going to move about? Because the friends are supposed to get to, like, the restaurant at certain times and things like that. So how are they going to move from these floating islands down to the valley? Are they just going to apparate? Are they going to be magical? Yeah, probably not, B-Doms, let's be honest. They don't decide on things right away, just like most games don't. But that's life.
The focus will be on empowering you with the creativity-focused options you've come to love.
This is why I stopped shopping on
good
Amazon.
lord! Hey, look,
You
it's for
should too.
Nintendo Switch.
Don't spend another dime on
Skip.
Amazon.
Thank you.
We have one more piece of big news to share regarding a feature update.
Oh, in addition to floating islands?
Yes, we're improving upon how players can decorate in a huge way. Currently, item rotation is locked to the 4 cardinal directions. We've been impressed with our community's creative drive.
Oh, you gotta let me turn things on an angle?
To add even greater control when placing items by increasing to 16 points of rotation.
And this feature won't just apply to furniture. You'll be able to more freely rotate buildings, landscaping items, resources like flowers, and even dropped items like prepared dishes. Our plan is to continue building upon this feature over time, including extending the support to fences and paths.
When will players be able to get their hands on these features in the rest of the update?
We are excited to share that the So Delightful update will be released free for all players on December 4th, 2024.
December 4th. Alright, we have until December 4th to get our act together, guys.
Looking ahead to next year, we're excited to share the free content roadmap for the first half of 2024.
Alright, so they release the roadmaps frequently. They update them frequently. They never... Rainbow, guess you aren't happy about the rotation update? Nope, not at all, B-Doms, not at all. They release roadmaps frequently. They don't outright tell you what is or is not coming. They just give you ideas of what is coming, and they never give you a month. They'll give you more related dates like when you actually get to the month that it's going to launch. So from this, you can look at early 2025, and you can see that we're going to be getting Jasmine and either Aladdin or Abu. Hopefully both. I want all of them. But it begs the question of whether it's going to be an update to the free game, or if it's going to be an update to the current expansion. I hate when they say early, late, and not as at least the season, if not the month. Exactly. Because it would make sense for Jasmine and Aladdin to come in the current DLC because that's where Jafar is. But knowing Disney, they're going to put them into the new DLC, which absolutely sucks. I do wish that they would keep characters in the same type of area. So, like, Simba and Nala both came from the free game. Timon and Pumbaa also came from the free game. Mother Gothel is one of the very first characters that you will launch into the first game with. But Rapunzel is in the new DLC, or the current DLC that's out. We unlocked her by purchasing that DLC. If you did not purchase that DLC, you would have Mother Gothel, but not Rapunzel. And that makes absolute... You guys can't see me gesturing over here, but just know that I'm going crazy in my gesturings right now because I am weird like that. It makes no sense that you would not have the two of them in the same area, whether it's both of them in the DLC or both of them in the free game. I don't like that they separate the characters like that. I will leave it like that. Spring 2025, you can see that that's meant to be the Cheshire Cat. That goes along with those giant mushrooms that we saw in that first little teaser trailer. Words, things, letters, pronunciation. And then the summer 2025, I know that it's got the Skull Island in the background, but if you guys can actually notice, there's also a little feather stuck into the sand. That is meant to be relating to Neverland, and it is meant to be related to Peter Pan. So for people who are not familiar with Disney movies, there is literally Skull Rock and whatnot in Neverland where you've got the Mermaid Cove. So it's meant to relate to him, but it's also meant to relate to the actual free games storyline, because we see a lot of things with like Stitch crash landing his ship over there. There's a lot of things with our Dream Stones that I currently have on the island over there, the little power orbs. Those relate to the Skull Island, and we have all been waiting for them to do the next portion of this storyline for at least a year now at this point, I think. We moved all of those giant stones over onto the island to continue it probably a year ago, and we've all been waiting very anxiously to see what happens. And there's currently speculation on whether or not it's going to open an entire new world, like how the DLC does, or if it's going to just be a little teeny tiny area, like how Ariel's boat takes us to a teeny tiny little island that we can't do anything with. Obviously, we're hoping for it to take us to an entire biome, but we'll see what actually happens with that, I guess.
2025. In the first 3 updates of early next year, we're excited to bring some beloved characters to the Valley. There are 2 I know have been among the top in community requests, and it's safe to say I'm right there with them.
And this is just a first look at what we have in store. With such a rich history of Disney and Pixar stories to draw from, there are so many exciting characters yet to come. I've been tidying myself over by hosting
I wish
tea
they would
parties in
release
the
them
Valley,
a little bit faster,
so I
not
can't
gonna
wait until
lie.
we can share what the team's got in the cards for that spring update. How about you, Ryan?
I'm excited to see what Secret Skull Rock might hold. After all, I know this has been a hot topic among the community, but
For
most
like a
importantly,
year.
I can't wait to see what all of our players are most excited about. But with that, I really appreciate you both taking the time to chat today. Changing
How about
gears
giving
for
us
free
actual
content
information,
updates,
please?
I think it's about time we visited a new land of mythical proportions.
So this is the new DLC that you have to buy.
Welcome to the Storybook Vale.
And I'm mad that I have to dish out another like $40 for
hasn't
this.
been so happily ever after.
Melda!
But it wasn't
Of course,
always
Hades.
like this.
Ooh, Maleficent.
Once upon a time, the Storybook Vale was a land made up.
If I could not actually explore this castle, yeah, B-doms. And that's, so there's technically 2 different price ranges for this DLC. There's going to be the basic DLC, and then there's going to be the premium DLC where you can get all of the furniture and extra moonstones that come along with it. And I'm probably going to end up getting that one. But just with the first DLC that they released, DLC runs $39.99 or something around that. It may actually be $29.99, but it's somewhere around that price. I know the game itself is $39.99, so the DLC might be $29. But I'm going to end up buying the premium because that's just how I am with my collector mentality. And the premium one is $60. So yeah. Yeah. But I better get to explore this entire castle. Do you see how amazing this giant castle looks? I want to explore this entire castle, and if I cannot, I'm going to be upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Flynn! Hold up! Hold up! Hold everything! And I need to turn on camera. You guys need to see me reacting over here, okay? Because I'm going crazy over here, moving and reacting to these things. DLCs like that are why games end up dying. New players are overwhelmed to get the game because of how expensive all the DLCs are. Yes. Yes. And we knew once we got the first DLC that they were going to be releasing upwards of, like, they never get his nose right. It really isn't, though. It really isn't. Oh my god. I didn't even look at his face yet, Luna. We knew that we were going to be getting 4 or 5 more DLCs other than the original one we got, and I will show you why once we get into the actual game. But the way you access the DLC when you first get it, there's a bunch of different entry points of where there's going to be multiple DLCs. So we knew for a fact when we got the first one that we were getting multiple. We were just all hoping that when you bought this expansion pass, because that's what they call it, is an expansion pass, okay, we thought that when you purchased that, you would get all of them. No, we are going to have to pay for every single one of these individually. And that is how they continue to rip all of that money out of you. Which sucks, because when they first started making Dreamlight Valley and they put it out in alpha and beta, it was supposed to turn free. So you had to pay to get the alpha and beta access, but they had intentions of, at the full launch, of making the game free, and then you had to purchase the expansion pass. Which we were all like, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of like how Sims is now. Now, Sims you originally had to pay for, but they ended up making it free, and you just buy the extras. So we were like, that makes sense. Make the game free, and then if you want extra content, you have to pay for that extra DLC. But they decided that they liked the money that was coming in with people purchasing the game, so they decided not to make it free. Which everyone was upset about. But I digress. But this, Flynn being in here, in this little trailer for the new DLC, takes me back to the fact that Mother Gothel is part of the free game. Rapunzel is part of the first DLC they released, and now Flynn Rider is going to be part of the second DLC they replaced, or that they're selling. So now you need to have all 3 of them if you want to have all of the characters from that story. How are you going to separate all of these people and make it so that I need all of these items in order to complete my story characters? Why? Just why? But yes, Luna, you're correct. His nose is still whack. Aw, you only got a soda can that time, babe. I'm sorry.
Myths and
It's
fairy
just, I
tales
can't.
sprang to
I'm
life
excited for Merida. I'm not gonna lie.
One day, powerful villains stole it away and twisted it to their image.
So we're getting 2 villains for
But
this
their
one.
wicked nature didn't keep them friendly for long.
You know what's funny about this? And people have had the puzzle seeing this image with Maleficent and Hades. They've had this for a while now where people have seen this. We just didn't know when they were coming. Everyone looked at this image and they said, oh, they're going to be bringing Disney Descendants into Disney Dreamlight. For anyone who has not seen Disney Descendants, Mal, the main character, or at least the main character of the original Descendants movies, not the new Descendants movie, but I digress. Her mother is Maleficent, her father is Hades. So when people saw this image of Maleficent and Hades, they assumed, oh, you're going to bring descendants into this. We're going to get Mal. Now, I do believe we have a couple of clothing items that look similar to how Mal dresses, but I don't think we're actually getting Mal. That's just me, though.
Their hunger for power tore the veil apart.
You need to
But
watch
all is not
Tangled,
lost
Beat 'em.
forever. Explore this magical world floating in the sky.
The only new characters in this current image here is Merida, and I don't know Mal in the game. You don't want Mal in the game? Why don't you want Mal in the game? Do you have this game, Luna? The only new characters in here are Merida and Flynn. I know, it's on my list. I just never end up doing it. Well, you know what, B-Doms? I will force you to do it. We can do a community night and watch it. You need to watch it. No, you don't! No, you do not play it? Why don't you play it? Or no, you do not want her in. Explain. Either way, explain. I need more information. That scepter is new, though. We don't have that scepter currently.
Discover an enchanted artifact. Capture treasured tales that have taken on a life
Look
of
at
their
all the new characters! They look like they're made of paper, which makes sense because it's Storybook Veil or whatever. That's cute. I like that. I like that they look like they're made of paper.
own. Unravel mythic riddles and reveal their hidden secrets.
I better get to wear those suits of armor. Yeah, I know it's kind of faded, but do you see those suits of armor? I better get to wear those suits of armor.
Rekindle old friendships. Rediscover long lost.
Are we only
favors.
getting those two characters? Well, I guess Maleficent and Hades too, so 4.
Together again.
Aurora! Give me Aurora. So the only characters that we technically see in this preview are Merida, Flynn Rider, Maleficent, and Hades. Those are the only 4, and yes, I know that's an awkward way of counting and showing 4 on my fingers. The only 4 characters we see are them. I don't like the idea of crossing different movies, but also Hades is a Greek god, and I don't like the idea of monetizing a child he would never have. That's fair. That's fair. So they only confirmed getting these 4 characters. They don't technically confirm Aurora, even though you see Sleeping Beauty's image. Swore a suit of armor once in real life. Surprisingly, are not comfy in the slightest. What do you mean surprisingly? Did you really think a suit of armor was going to be comfy? B-Doms. But exactly, Luna. I'm glad we're on the same page. Hades better end up getting Hercules in with him. I want Meg. We have her costume already as a clothing item. You better bring in Meg. But also, I want little baby Pegasus. I want a little baby Pegasus. It's Hercules! What? Words? What is that spelling? Heracles? Heracles? I think you spelled something wrong there, Luna. I want the little baby version of Pegasus. When he's first given to Hercules by Zeus. I want the little baby. That's the one I want. I want him to follow me around like a pet.
Disney Dreamlight Valley. The Storybook Veil, Part 1, launches November 20.
My husband had
more ads. Hercules is the Roman hero. Heracles is the Greek rendition. Well, you know what? You know what, Luna? Disney calls him Hercules! Deal with it!
no idea how we went from paying
Hercules.
$156
It's
a
Hercules
month
in
to
Disney, okay?
$29 a month for car insurance.
Can I skip
I've
this
been
now,
handling
please?
our-
Thank you. I'm sorry about ads, guys.
Launching on November 20th, Part 1 of Disney Dreamlight Valley, The Storybook Veil invites players to make use of their Stardust Port once again to be whisked away to the Veil.
That's what it's called, the
Our second
Stardust
expansion
Port.
pass gives players a whole new adventure full of new friends, quests, biomes, and even more surprises. Joining us now to share more on the narrative and game design of Disney Dreamlight Valley, The Storybook Veil, are some familiar faces from our last showcase, Josh and Calixta. Welcome.
Hello.
That's an interesting name, just
I'm
saying.
sure everyone is buzzing with questions after seeing that amazing trailer. To kick things off, could you share some more insights into the direction behind creating another expansion pass?
Of course. So
You don't
expansion
hate it?
passes
You don't
let
hate
us
what?
recapture the feeling that we gave players the first time they stepped into the valley, telling
name?
a whole new story with new villagers
The
to
name.
meet, mysteries to unravel.
The floating ship thing does look kind of cool. I do like how that looks. I'll show you where that's going to end up popping up and where we'll have access to the DLC once we get into the game.
Travel and biomes to make all your own. They're a great way for us to deliver just a huge amount of content to players.
And many of our players have interacted with the first expansion pass, Disney Dreamlight Valley: A Rift in Time, which was explored in 3 acts. Should they
Why
be
is
looking
this one
forward
only
to a
2?
similar rollout with this new one?
So for this expansion, we chose to do 2 parts with more content in each. We saw player feedback around the time to reach the conclusion of the story.
All right, so you're telling me that I'm going to breeze through doing the first part of this path. Okay, at the end of this month. We are in November. The end of this month, I'm going to breeze through doing this path. And then I have to wait until next summer to do the second half? Next summer?
And get you far, and with this new format, you'll get just as much content without as long of a wait. But just like with our first expansion, purchasing the Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass will get you both parts as they become available.
More content, fewer cliffhangers? Count me in. Now it's time to spill the beans. What is the exciting story this time?
So the Storybook Vale is the place in your heart where all your most treasured stories live. Once it hung in the sky above Dreamlight Valley, but during the forgetting, 2 Disney villains stole the veil away. For a time, Maleficent from Disney's Sleeping Beauty and Hades from Disney's Hercules ruled peacefully.
See, Luna? Hercules. Not Heracles. Hercules.
Together over its 3 unique biomes, the Bind, Ever After, and Mythopia. But soon, a struggle for power between the Mistress of All Evil and the Lord of the Underworld tore the veil apart. As you can imagine, when you get those 2 egos together in a room, sparks literally fly.
Yes, and when the players arrive in the Vale, they'll find out that things aren't so happily ever after. Ink is spilling out of the very ground throughout the Vale, and other mysterious phenomena have begun to take hold. You'll meet with the Lore Keeper.
The ink is an interesting addition.
Who holds this world together. And while she won't tell many stories in her pages, the discord between Hades and Maleficent has scattered them. So only you can put them back together as you explore the Vale and get a little help from new friends along the way.
Speaking of new friends, we were all treated to a glimpse of some of the villagers who will hopefully join us on our adventures.
I do apologize for those of you that are in ads, but I'm going to continue to watch
what you can tell us about our new friends.
Well, I'm happy to
We'll
share
go ahead and we'll run a raffle for those of you who are in ads,
will
though.
bring with it 3 villagers for you to unlock. In the Bind, you'll find Merida from Disney and Pixar's Brave. Merida is such a fun character, and she seemed like the perfect new friend for the player. This fearless princess will act as your guide,
you don't have
helping
that
you
beat
command
ups.
your own fate and learn more about this new world.
And in Ever After, you'll meet with Flynn Rider from Disney Tangle. This swashbuckling rogue will help you uncover a world of fairy tales. Flynn's personality is so exciting to play with. Just watch out when he puts on his smolder.
Hate YouTube ads?
No!
You need this Chrome extension.
Yes, I
I
do,
feel like just
but
on a
no, I
Google
will not.
cheat code, this Chrome extension lets you.
No.
The players who already befriended Rapunzel in Disney Dreamlight Valley: A Rift in Time, look out for a special opportunity to reunite the 2.
Oh,
And in
you gotta
Mythopia,
buy
you'll
both
meet Hades from
expansions to
Disney's
join the
Hercules.
2.
Hades will help you to get to the bottom of a world of myths. And in my opinion, Hades is one of the funniest characters ever in a Disney movie, and
Why?
he brings that same sense of humor to the game. Just watch out as he tries to make you his minion, because he's not exactly the greatest boss.
And of course,
Neither
all
was
these villagers
Gaston,
will come
but
with
who
their own
cares?
unique houses that you can move to the base game or to a floating island if that's where you think they work best
Good
and
job,
want them to
B-Dums.
live.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add Hades to my floating island full
What is that house? What is that house? If I didn't win being the only entrant, hey, you know what, B-Dums? You know what? What is this house? It almost looks like, so you know in Hercules, Luna, the little devil guys that he has, I can't remember their names, but the little blue and the little like pinkish red guy. It almost kind of looks like the little blue minion guy that he has, but what is this house? I don't know if I like how it looks. I'm glad you think it's cool, B-Dums, but I don't know if I like this. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
of villains.
I said
I'll absolutely
almost.
be
I mean,
making
fair
a
enough.
Tangled themed floating island to house both Flynn and Rapunzel. But I noticed
That-
you didn't mention anything about Maleficent.
While players might run into her in part 1, stay tuned for part 2
Okay,
to solve
so they're
all the
gonna split
mysteries
up
of
the
Vale
villains.
and welcome her to the Valley.
And
I
that's not
almost kind
all.
of wish
You
we
can
were getting her
expect
first,
one
but
more
that's just
mysterious
me.
figure to join forces with players in part 2 of the storybook Vale.
I don't
Aside from new
know
friends
if
helping us, is there
Merida,
anything else we can
Pain and
expect to
Panic,
aid us
those
in
ones. Thank you,
piecing back
Luna.
together the lore.
I don't know if Merida coming in with this expansion pass makes sense to me. I don't feel like these 4 characters really go along with each other. Now, I can understand you using Maleficent and Hades and having them, like, war against each other because they're both villains. Fine. But I feel like the other 2 characters that you're bringing in should relate to those stories somehow, and none of these characters relate to each other. None of these characters relate to each other. And I'm still mad about needing all 3 different games in order to get the Tangled crew. It's still a little bit upsetting, if not a lot upsetting.
Yes, players will have their neural net to aid them.
Why a net?
Well, the scatters pages from the Lore Keeper hasn't just scattered with the wind. They've come to life in the form of snippets, which are enchanted
so they're
hidden
not
creature
friends that
you
we're
have
gonna
to
get.
capture. The snippets mostly hang out around
Also,
the Vale,
I did not
but
think that
watch
was
out
a
for
net.
a few special rare ones that will show up back in the Dreamlight Valley.
Can't believe how cute they are. They're gonna be tricky to catch.
Other than looking adorable flying around the Vale, each snippet will come with their own unique way to be captured that the player will need to figure it out.
And once you
What?
catch
What do you
them,
mean?
you can restore Disney and Pixar magic to the Lore Keeper's pages with a puzzle minigame. Each tale takes the form of a beautiful tapestry telling the story behind a classic Disney or Pixar film. And these tapestries can then serve as beautiful pieces of decor that players can use to furnish their in-game homes.
That's kind of cute. I do like that.
I can't wait to see the gallery spaces our players are going to design to showcase them. But speaking of designing, as I'm sure players are invested in where to place their home in-game, what can we look forward to when exploring the different biomes in the expansion?
Yes,
Well,
that.
after seeing the feedback from our
And
last
where's
expansion,
Cheshire?
we've improved the flow of unlocking the areas within the biome and how a player progression in
Oh, are
turn
we gonna
affect
get
the
new fruits and
expression of this
vegetables and
fantastical
recipes?
new world. One of
Because
our
when we
main
got the
goal
first
in
expansion
crafting
pass, we
the
got
Vale
new fruits and
was to
vegetables
allow
and
for easier
recipes.
and more inspired decorating for our decor-driving players. We've also added more magic with the introduction of prominent landmarks inspired by Disney
Someone
and
doesn't know how to
Pixar
speak.
stories. But of course, our team delights in creating secrets for players to discover too.
It's probably
Throughout
just
your
her
journey to
accent.
the Vale, you
I
will
really
uncover
shouldn't be that mean.
trials,
I'm sorry.
Special quests inspired by fairy tales and myths. They've become Scrabble-like pages in a book, and only the player can set them right using their
The
full plethora
stone
of
looks like
tools,
sponge to
old
me.
and new.
You know the sponge in Minecraft? The texture of this stone makes me think of the sponge in Minecraft. Just saying.
And I'm sure
When you
our
are
community is
announcing
up for
something
the
in a
challenge.
language, you
With
really should
all
use
you've
someone
shared,
who
it
is
sounds
easy
like
to
there's still
understand, though.
many mysteries
This is
waiting for
fair.
us in the Vale. Thank you so much for joining us, you two.
I'm
Thank
also
you.
just
Thank
being
you.
mean. I
Up
shouldn't
next,
be
we
that
invite
mean.
2 members of the art team to the stage to share more on the world and artistic design of the Storybook Vale. But first,
I don't
use the
really
code on
care
screen.
about the
Unless you like to pay more on your
art
tools and
designs. I'm
hardware,
sorry. I'm not
lawn
watching
and
that like
garden,
20
and
minutes that's there.
automotive. Just
I do want to
on the
see what this
expansion
next new
pass.
editions thing is, though.
GameFly is the best way to try new games.
I just skipped it out.
Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount.
For those of you who've been following along on this magic
I haven't mentioned it yet, but by the way, the lady, and she did say she identifies as she, her. So the lady's outfit that she's wearing right here, it makes me think of something you would wear. We're not just saying. Kind of cute. You would wear it. 10 out of 10.
magical journey and already own the base game, there are 2 ways to dive into the Storybook Vale expansion pass.
Like a Rift in Time before it, the expansion pass will include a bundle of moonstones with your purchase.
So, you see here, it shows you the 3 paid expansion pass options. Do you see how there's the magical edition? Yes, you would. Of the Storybook Vale, that's the one I'm going to end up buying. It comes with 10,000 moonstones instead of 5,000 moonstones, but it also comes with a bunch of house stuff.
If you'd like to add a little extra magic, look no further than the magical.
Ooh, Baby Pegasus! Yeah, I'm definitely buying that expansion pass. I told you I wanted Baby Pegasus. I didn't realize the bonus expansion pass came with Baby Pegasus. I just knew it came with the extra house and some furniture and those cute outfits. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm spending the extra money. But now that it has Baby Pegasus, I'm even more spending the extra money.
Edition, which offers even more
Just saying.
moonstones, a collection of librarian chic cosmetic items, and a truly adorable Baby Pegasus.
He
animal
really is
companion.
adorable.
If you're new or know a friend who would love to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley, these are great starting points. Between
So, if you don't already have Dreamlight Valley, previously they had a couple different ways that you could purchase Dreamlight Valley, which was how they had it before they fully released the game. They're changing that. It's no longer the gold edition. It's now going to just be the base game with the storybook veil, the base game with a Rift in Time and the storybook veil. The Enchanted edition, the one that comes with the game and the 2 expansion passes, I do not know off the top of my head. Unfortunately, there isn't really like a way for me to get perks from me saying, why don't you get it, Luna? It's just me going, hey, look, these are the new things that you can get. If they don't tell us in here how much these are going to cost, B-Doms, I will look it up for you, but let's see what they say real quick.
In the Disney Dreamlight Valley base game, the Storybook Veil bundle, and the Enchanted Edition, you'll be able to choose what's right for you.
Luna, I don't
And
have
of course,
money.
you can't forget about those of you who take the time to dive into updates as soon as they arrive. We're excited to offer a special early adopter bonus for expansion pass owners.
It is, though.
As we had new...
Oh, that's right. So I have to buy the expansion pass right away and start playing it within like the first 10 days of it launching. Because if you do, you get special outfits. That's going to be me.
Ways to begin or expand upon your Disney Dreamlight Valley
It is no
experience.
B-Doms. We'll figure it
soon
out.
Say goodbye to the Gold Edition, which comes bundled with the base game, our
This
first
is what they're
expansion
getting rid
pass,
of.
A Rift in Time, and an assortment of cosmetic items.
This edition will officially leave stores on November 20th at 5 a.m. Eastern Time. We are kicking off our deepest sale of the Gold Edition to date, so catch up on our first expansion, also on sale.
So, Luna, if you wanted to get it now, current Gold Edition, which is the base game and the first expansion pack, is on sale 40% off. And it's available on all platforms. So I got my first copy of Dreamlight Valley through Xbox Game Pass. Dreamlight Valley is available through the Game Pass, but you do not have access to the expansion. You would have to purchase the expansion. But I also have it on my Switch. See, you found it, B-Doms. I have it on my Switch, which you can connect the 2 games. However, I own my expansion pack for a Rift in Time on PC to go with my Xbox Game Pass edition of Dreamlight Valley. My Switch version of Dreamlight Valley cannot connect to my Rift in Time expansion pass. So, if you are going to play this game, keep in mind that you need to own it on whatever platform you're going to be playing on multiple times. So, I can bring stuff from my expansion pass to my main valley using my PC and then have access to those items in my main valley on my Nintendo Switch, but I cannot go from my Nintendo Switch valley to my expansion pass. I have to log in on my PC to access the expansion pass. So my new expansion pass for the new DLC that's coming out on the 20th, I will also be purchasing on the PC so that I have access to all of my expansion passes on the PC. It is definitely very silly, B-Doms. It is very silly. I have no other comment. It is very silly. I have no understanding of why it's like that. I really don't. I understand buying the base game multiple times on the different platforms you want to play on because pretty much every single game is like that. If you purchase something on your PlayStation and you want to play it on PC, you have to purchase it again. So I understand that. But I feel like the expansion pass, once it is purchased and linked to your game, should just be on your game across all the platforms. If part is able to be played on both, all should. Don't ask me, B-Downs. Don't ask me. I don't understand. That's just how it is. I don't know if they're going to try and fix that in the future, but that's just another way that they try to get their money out of you.
While you wait for the Storybook Veil.
And there you have it. From a new expansion pass
So no,
exploring
they
myth
aren't going to
and the
tell
stories that
you
connect
the
us
prices.
to floating islands that will open up all sorts of creativity.
74 squares down, 190 to go. What? Oh, you're cutting squares for your quilt. That's what you're talking about. So that is the showcase that they released. There are lots of people talking about it. So it's going to be interesting to see what everyone does and how more creative people get, because I don't know if everyone caught, but when they mentioned the floating islands, they're not going to have all of the ponds and rivers and stuff like the main islands do. And we can't move those around on the main island, so. Probably, B-Dums, probably. But at least she has us here to help keep her entertained while she's doing it. So there's that. Let's see. So, the Storybook Vale expansion, which requires the base game, which is currently priced at $39.99, will be $29.99 to get the regular expansion and $49.99 for the Magical Edition, which is what I will be getting. So the Magical Edition is going to run me $50 to get that. The regular expansion is only going to be $30 if you want just the regular expansion. Here is, I don't think it's going to zoom in on this. Zoom in. Oh god, did I zoom in too far? Get rid of these ads, man! Too many ads! Where'd the image go? Yeah, that helped so much. I'm trying to make it bigger so that y'all can see this image, because it won't let me click the image, okay? I'm trying to be helpful, and I'm not being helpful. Yeah, I'm not being helpful in the least. I tried, okay? I tried. That's the very bottom. I don't want the very bottom. We want... Load. This is what I want. So, you've got regular Dreamlight Valley is going to run you $39.99. The Dreamlight Valley Storybook Vale bundle is going to run you $59.99. So you would get the game itself and you would get the latest DLC, $59.99. The game Enchanted Edition, so it's going to have the Dreamlight Valley with the Storybook Vale Enchanted Edition, is going to run you $79.99 to get the game and the extra stuff for the bundle. Dreamlight Valley are Rift in Time, so if you purchased just the base game before and you want to get the Rift in Time expansion, that is going to run you $29.99. Same with the Storybook Vale. If you purchase that, it's going to run you $29.99. But the Magical Edition of Storybook Vale is going to run you $49.99 for the extras. But so that is that. Keep in mind that the current versions are on sale for 40% off. So if you wanted to get it before they switched to these, you could get the current version for 40% off. But those are the prices. I told you they released them. I saw this image somewhere. That's how I knew that they had released the prices. But that's that. What did you guys think of that? There are some things I liked. There are some things I loved. There are some things that I kind of hated. Going to be honest with you. But overall, I don't think it was a bad little demo. No, Remy, you're not allowed to talk to me. Luna needs to get a work table is what she needs to do, B-Dums. But, yeah. So, the current DLC.
We make a great team.
The current DLC is accessible through the castle, as with all of our little story realms. So when we go and we get new characters, we normally enter these doors here, and we get new characters by entering their realms through these doors. Well, the DLC, you come up the staircase, and there's this really big door here, and you enter into this. Luna has a desk with enough space. Luna just hasn't moved everything up to Luna's desk. Well, do it, Luna! So this is where we currently have access to the current DLC. So, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This is our current Lost Isles DLC. When you first got the DLC, you had to come here, talk to somebody about what this place was, and then you could enter the ship, and it would move you over to that portion of your world. We have always had access to see these other 5 archways. And then there's just a giant empty space here that they obviously could have put another doorway if they wanted to. So we knew when we got this first DLC that we could look forward to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more DLCs in the future. We all hoped that by purchasing the expansion pass and gaining access to this area, that you were gaining access to all 6 of these worlds for that $30, which does not sound bad at all. It is more than reasonable. However, you are not. You're going to have to pay for every single one of these expansion passes. 6 times 40 plus 40 for the base game. Yeah. Yeah, so you're looking at, what, 300? No, not $300. 40 times 7, not 6 times 50. 7 times 4 is 28, so $280 for all of the game. Not to mention moonstones that you purchase, because they have the shop. They have the shop where you can purchase extra furniture and extra outfits and extra little knickknacks and things for your characters. And then you have signature bundles that will sometimes give you extra quest lines. For instance, the Ursula's Transformation Dream Bundle, that had extra quests. The Dapper Wally Dream Bundle, that had extra quests. The Star Path also costs Moonstone. So all of these items, it's similar to, even if I had money, that may turn me away. Yeah, I feel that, B-Doms. The Disney is what keeps me drawn in, unfortunately. Disney, Build-A-Bear, and Nintendo, they know how to take my money. They know how to take my money. So these all cost Moonstones. You can earn Moonstones in-game, again, kind of similar to Fortnite. So in Fortnite, you get your, what are they called? V-Bucks. You get your V-Bucks, and you can earn V-Bucks for free sometimes. Not a lot, but you can earn V-Bucks for free sometimes. And then you have to spend real money on getting more V-Bucks. That is exactly how the Moonstones work. So you can get Moonstones by logging into the game and finding a blue chest on your island every single day. You have now been given the opportunity to earn Moonstones by submitting to the weekly Dream Snaps. You can earn Moonstones that way, but it's a very slow process, and sometimes you go through these Moonstones super duper fast, so you have to spend real people money on Moonstones. And to get 1,200 Moonstones is $5. So for $5, you can purchase... what's something that's 1,200 Moonstones? Literally nothing. Nothing in here is worth 1,200 Moonstones right now. So for $5, you can't even purchase anything that's in the shop right now. That's me and Pokemon. I buy every game even though I haven't enjoyed it in 10 years. Yeah, see, that was me with all of my Mario. I used to buy Mario. I would pre-order all of my Mario games that launched, especially since I have the Switch. However, the past 3, maybe 4 Mario games that have launched, I have not pre-ordered, which has made me a little sad, but I haven't had $70 to pre-order a game as the one who is about to spend $50 on DLC. Ignore me. My brain doesn't always make sense, guys. I'm sorry. But, so it is extra real money even right there. And then the Star Pass, you have to spend real money on the Star Pass. Well, not technically true. You have to spend Moonstones, which cost real money. So, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. See, that's one of the ones I have not played, B-Dums. That's one of the ones I have not played. My favorite's always going to be the classic NES games. I enjoyed all of those ones. Hello! But so we still have tons of characters that are going to come in the free game. So currently, Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins is my favorite. That was a good one. So currently you've got Wally, Moana, Ratatouille, Toy Story, Frozen, and Lion King, and then you've got 4 more doors on that side which have not been touched, and 4 more doors on that side which have not been touched. And then if you go up another flight of stairs, we've got Mulan, Beauty and the Beast, and Monsters, Inc. And then you've got 4 more doors over there that have not been touched, as well as a giant door that has not been unlocked, which could mean even more DLCs. Just saying. And then you've got 4 more doors over there which have not been unlocked. The first access point to the DLCs. And then you come up to the tippy top version, and there are 3 more doors up here that have not been unlocked yet. So there's still a lot to be added to the base game, but there's also the possibility of tons of DLC to take all of my money, just like Sims. Just like Sims. How are you doing, Kyle? What are you up to? So it's a fun time. It's a fun time. So there's what? There's 8 and 8 is 16 plus 3 is going to give you 19 more realms to unlock in the free game. 19 more worlds to unlock in the free game. Really shouldn't say anything about Disney and money. I had 28 DVD DLCs. I own most of the Sims 4 collection, B-Doms. I'm missing a couple of the newer things, but I own most of the Sims DLCs and stuff, and that's well over probably $1,000. It's probably more like $1,500 in Sims 4 content. And I have not touched Sims 4 since I started streaming over 3 years ago, because my laptop couldn't handle it. I can do it on my new computer now, so if you guys want to see Sims content, we could definitely do Sims 4 on the new computer and check out all of the content that I have. Money, 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 Mr. Krabs. I mean, see, when I say money, 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 I think of Toy Story. I'm really considering getting into Pokemon cards again, despite being broke. You know what? It's a shame that the world runs on money, V-Doms. It really is. Oh, look, we got a candy bucket. I'm not going to be able to pick that up. I forgot. So I went and did something the other day. I logged onto my game to do something. I found somebody on Tiki-Taki. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, or if I'm too loud or too quiet or anything. I want to collect every Bulbasaur ever made by only getting them from packs. You know, funny story, B-Doms, and let me go ahead and switch our gameplay screen back over to our normal little situation here. That way it's more consistent with how I normally have things. I used to be friends with a content creator, and I don't know if he still creates content or not, but I used to be friends with him. I'm still friends with his mom. He and his girlfriend have since stopped talking to me, but he went by the name something Bulbasaur. Something Bulbasaur. I can't remember his full username now, but it was something Bulbasaur. He loved Bulbasaur. He did. He loved anything and everything Bulbasaur. So I was working at my previous secondary security job. Not the first security job that I ever had, but my second security job that I had that I worked over COVID. One of my coworkers that I had really enjoyed hanging out and talking with that friend of mine as well. And she made out of clay a pumpkin Bulbasaur for him that had a candle in it. That way he could like light up the jack-o'-lantern Bulbasaur. And the second he stopped talking to me and considering me a friend, she got so upset that she messaged him and told him to throw it against a wall and smash it because he didn't deserve it. I thought that was funny. I did feel bad that she ended up making that for him, and then we stopped being friends, but there's not much you can do about that. You caught one of the bony-tailed chubs. She no longer talks to me anymore, but she gave off the same energy as Luna did. She was very much the same type of energy as Luna, and I did love her for that. Good, I'm glad you're at your desk now, Luna. Yeah, she stopped talking to me when I quit that job. Her boyfriend told her that it was rude of me to leave her alone at that job, and that she shouldn't talk to me anymore, so she stopped talking to me and ghosted me. That was a fun time. It was a very fun time. I have a really... Yeah, maybe not so good. I think mostly her boyfriend wasn't the best, but that's just me. I think she was just, and I don't think she's with that boyfriend anymore either. I think she was just way too naive and way too impressionable. And so she listened to him and cut me off, which sucks, but that's life. That's life. That's what happens. You can't do much about that. But anyway, I hopped on the other day because I saw someone on TikTok who was giving away items. They were giving away items, and I asked them on their TikTok stream that they were doing, I was like, do you happen to have buttons from the popcorn buckets? I was like, every time I ask in the Discord channels of the, like, official Discord, everyone tells me no, they sold the rest of them. And I only have green buttons. I need more buttons so I can finish my popcorn buckets. And she's like, oh yeah, I've got rooms filled with buttons if you want to come on over and grab some. And I was like, yes, please. That was me when I was 22. I was dating a 34-year-old, and I let her dictate too much of my life. See, their age difference wasn't even that bad. In fact, I think he was younger than her. I think she was just way too naive and impulsive. I think he was her first boyfriend. Luna. We love Luna, though. Luna has grown, don't worry. But so I went and I got buttons, but she also was like, she has a treasure house. So for anyone who is interested in Animal Crossing at one point in time, you know, people used to do treasure islands for Animal Crossing, and you used to be able... You're very impressionable, Luna, darling. That's all. I love you. Everyone needs those experiences to learn. This is very true, B-Noms. This is very true. Animal Crossing. They used to do treasure islands, and you used to be able to go get, like, different museum things that you needed, or get extra gold and whatever. So she did something similar to that with her Dreamlight Valley items. So I went over and I got a bunch of the cores so that we can level up some of our stuff. And I'm obviously going to be giving some to my sister at some point as well. I got some of the ancient items that you can collect when you're using your scepter and getting ancient items. And I got a whole crap ton of buttons because that was the original intent, it was to go over and get buttons. And then I also grabbed tea leaves, which we can buy from Mulan's stall, but I was like, you know what, I'll take a stack of 50 of each of those. I got more wrought iron so that we can finish our restaurant area with the wrought iron. And I also grabbed extra blue marshmallows because I don't know if my sister finished the marshmallow quest that we had over the summer. So I got all of this stuff. I could have technically gone back multiple times if I wanted to, but I opted just to do one inventory full. I thought that was more than fair. So we're going to go ahead and move over our blue marshmallows over here. And then my buttons need to come over here. See, I had tons of green, and I had some of the flower ones already. So I got more of those. My sister's gonna get that whole stack of those. We've got some red buttons there, and I don't know if I'm going to give my sister both stacks of these red buttons or not, but she may very well get both stacks of those buttons there. They should make a game where you can just fish with your favorite characters. Imagine sitting around with Stitches. So you can fish in this game. You can fish. Have you not watched me play Dreamlight Valley, B-Dums? Have you not watched me play Dreamlight Valley? I'm going to have to show you. You can fish with all of your characters. And they'll actually get you little extra bonuses by having them do things with you. So you can garden with them, you can fish with them, you can go rock mining with them. There's tons of stuff you can do. We will go ahead and throw the boo buttons. Storage is full. We'll go like that. And then the purple buttons you make by combining buttons here. I need a bigger storage chest. Yeah, but you can't have, like, cool conversations that while relaxing by the water. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go ahead and here. The wrought iron needs to go over here. Wrought iron, wrought iron, wrought iron. We're going to go here real quick. So, we're going to make popcorn buckets. We're going to make popcorn buckets. Because I has the materials to make all the popcorn buckets now so that we can finish that achievement. And then I'll show you what the Dreamlight stuff is. So, I don't know which popcorn buckets we currently have. I know we definitely have this one. I don't remember what the other popcorn bucket we have is. So, we need to make this. But you see, look, it takes 40 green buttons. Maybe I should have grabbed green buttons. 5 purple buttons, 15 blue buttons, and 10 red buttons to make 1 Cinderella carriage popcorn bucket. 1! Now I gotta scroll all the way down. I need them to add a search feature for the DIY recipes. Just saying. Pooh's honey pot bucket. 40 green, 20 flour, 10 red, 15 blue. I definitely should have grabbed more green buckets. You don't have the Stitch one? I don't remember. Watch. We can walk back out. So I had 2 popcorn buckets out here. I've got Stitch and I've got Figment. Those are the 2 that I've made. And then we just made the honey pot and Cinderella's carriage. So there should be 1 more popcorn bucket. Figments! Yeah. You see, the issue was I didn't have the gaming PC at that point in time, B-Doms, and Dreamlight Valley was continuously crashing on my PC, my laptop. So I could not play consistently enough to get all of those buttons that were popping up around my valley. So I did not have the ability to make the popcorn buckets. Where's the other popcorn buckets? Here's another. How about this? Popcorn bucket. Apply filter. There we go. Look at all these popcorn buckets I have. There's a lot of popcorn buckets here. I need shelves. Can I put these up on shelves? I need a room just for popcorn buckets. Yeah, my. You liked one of them. What? So these ones, all of these ones, they gave away for free during Pride Week or Pride Month. I can't remember if it was limited to the week or the month. But they gave out codes. You could redeem your codes to get all of these popcorn buckets for free. They did the same thing last year with shirts. So I have a bunch of the Pride shirts as well. But they gave away all of these things with the stuff. I need a bigger chest, though. We need things. I don't want to use the colorful ones. Let's go see about making a bigger size chest to stick out here. We need a bigger size chest for all of my buttons. Functional items. There's a medium and there's a large. Medium should be enough. Medium should be more than enough. We'll just make one of those real quick. And then we'll go out here. And then we're going to go to storage. And we're going to place down this medium chest. And we're going to move this medium chest out of the way. So that I can place this here. Actually, out of curiosity. Aha! I don't technically like that door being over there. But here's the thing. When you walk through that door, it's not... I don't think it's technically going to be moved in the kitchen. We will take a look in a second to see if it's actually moved in the kitchen, and if it is actually moved in the kitchen, then I may move it around again. But I want all of the popcorn buckets in a row. Want the popcorn buckets all nice. Alright, let's take a look real quick. If I go through this door, is it moved in here? No. See, it's still in the middle, so... I know it doesn't logically line up, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't be giving me no ish. It's fine. And we're going to take all of these things and we're going to move them over here. We got green buttons. We've got flower buttons. I'm still planning on giving my sister buttons, but I figured I'll just put all of the buttons in here for now. And then when she finally gets the chance to come over to my valley, I'll just pull the buttons out for her again. We'll put the purple buttons down on the side. Maybe I should change how all these buttons are laid out. Hold on. I didn't want to do a large chest, so I gotta figure out how best to arrange these things. What if we do few buttons down this way, like this, and then we do whoop, whoop, dancy dancy, dancy dancy. What's up, babe? We put these guys over here, like this. I need to see what other buttons I still have tons of. Just red. Okay. Just red. So we got red button. Who is me? And we got red button. Ta-da. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. And then now I can get rid of this. And then we're gonna come over this way. And we're going to put these things in here. This one does not currently have a home. That one does. This one does not. That one does not. Oh, good lord. I guess we'll just leave that there for now. That also does not have a home right now. You know what? Alright, we're gonna move that there so that I can put that there. My brain needs it. My brain needs it! Sorry, my phone sucks and doesn't like to charge. Oh, it's all good, Kyle. It's all good, bud. Don't sweat it. Ain't nothing but a thing. It's okie dokie. We're gonna put that there. We'll put that down there. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. I want those near each other. Don't ask me why. My brain wants them near each other, though. Whack, whack. I have all this stuff here that I need to put away, too, though. Oh, let's go ahead and pick all of this stuff up real quick. I had to empty my inventory to go over to this person's valley to pick up stuff, so I just dumped everything on the floor. We'll go ahead and we'll put this stuff away real quick. Okay, so some of it. Meow, meow, meow. I think I did the ducky wrong. You know what? Who knows? Who cares? It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Oh, the Dreamlight thing. So, when I'm looking at Dreamlight here in the edge, I know it's hard to see, but it says Dreamlight. These are all of your quests that you do. So there's daily Dreamlight duties. There's foraging, which are, once you've completed it, that's it. It's done. Same thing with gardening. You can see here, all of these are done. There's fishing, cooking, collections. So I still need to collect another 18 memories. Friendship things. I need to have more daily discussions. Village quests. So the popcorn enthusiast is what I'm going to do by placing 5 popcorn buckets out in the valley. Which I think I might be able to do with the special Pride Month ones, but we'll see in a second. There's mining ones, and then there's special Eternity Isle ones, which are to that specific DLC. Speaking of dailies, I forgot to use my free attempts in my mobile game. Sacre bleu! Go do it, B-dums. But you can see here that I have 52,000 Dreamlight. So you can earn Dreamlight by completing these free tasks. I currently have 52,000, so if each floating island costs 15,000, and there's at least 4 floating islands, I need a minimal of 60,000 Dreamlight. Dreamlight is used for expanding buildings on the isle. It's used for opening up doors to go to the realms when you first get the realm. It's also used... What else is it used for? That may be it. Just those 2 things. So buying the islands will be the 3rd thing. Not enough time. Resets in 13 minutes. Aw, that's unfortunate, B-doms. I saw we, buddy. But you can get Dreamlight just from doing quests. So the more difficult the quest, the more Dreamlight you get. Raffle, raffle, raffle. B-doms enter the raffle. Anyone else who wants to enter the raffle, do exclamation join to do the raffles. I do like doing quests. See, I enjoy quests as well, B-doms. This is a very time-consuming quest thing, though. So you can see here that there's different squares that are lit up, so that's the progression of how many of them you've done. So once I complete the 25, it'll go up to a higher goal, and I'll have to keep doing it. But let's go see about putting popcorn buckets out in the valley. Go see if we can do that. I played RuneScape for like 15 years. Nothing is more time-consuming than that. That's probably fair. I'm hoping that the popcorn buckets that we got for... Are they an inside-only thing? There they go. I'm hoping that these will count as our popcorn buckets for the popcorn bucket enthusiasts. So we're gonna stick down 5 of these that I'm going to end up picking up. But I just want that quest done. So we're going to do that. And see if that will allow us to complete that quest. I don't know if it will or not, though. I may have to make the popcorn buckets, unfortunately. Yeah. Let me just double check that that's how that quest gets achieved. Before I waste too much time doing that, let's just make sure that that's how that quest gets achieved. So I have a Dreamlight Valley guide that I use to track all of my stuff, and we can check in their achievements. The other fun thing with your quests that you do, the more quests you do, the more this tree here grows. So depending on how many quests you've done, this tree will be bigger or smaller. My sister's and beyond! My sister's tree goes up over top of the well already. I've done 604 quests. So my tree is on stage 4 right now. Village. Popcorn enthusiasts. Decorate your valley with popcorn buckets. So apparently those popcorn buckets just don't count. Those popcorn buckets just don't count. So we're going to go pick up the ones that are in the house real quick, and we're going to stick them outside for a moment, and then we're going to bring them back inside once the quest is done. We're going to line them back up again. B-Doms! He wants to duel you! He wants to duel you! B-Doms won. Good job, B-Doms. Good job. Alright, let's go ahead and search popcorn, if I can type. And we're going to place down the ones that I created instead of the ones that we got for free, so that I can hopefully get that achievement done. There we go. Boop. Excuse me! It only says 4 out of 5. Excuse me? Did I thought I placed 5 down. Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? It popped up and said it was done. But it's not counting it. You see, it did that with the festive ones too, though. Because technically I've caught all of the... Thank you. Oh, it's Magic Kingdom! That's cool. I've caught all of the festive fish, but it doesn't like to say that I've actually caught all of the fish. So, Christmas time, we need to catch the one that we missed. Are you guys seeing who's top of the board? Oh, Kyle's still number 2. Kyle's still number 2. I think number 1 is Robo. I think Robo has the most. He dropped out of first for a second once. I was just wondering if I broke 100,000. You never know, B-Doms. You never know. So, Robo lost all of them at one point, but then he did a gamble thing, and he ended up getting all of it plus some back. It was kind of crazy. Kinda crazy! I just ordered a gooseneck phone stand as well as an extension cord as an early B-Day gift for myself. It'll be here on Tuesday-ish. So, stream when? Stream when? Let's go ahead and put our popcorn buckets back in the house now, though. Now that I'm done with them outside, so we'll go ahead and we'll put the Cinderella carriage here. Fishy, 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 fishy. And then we'll put the Pooh Bear bucket over here. And we'll put Figment over here. And we'll put Stitch over here. And then the metallic view one. Oh, hold on. I think we put Figment in the middle and we put the metallic view one here. And we go like this. That way the blues are on either side. Or should I put the Cinderella carriage in the middle? Maybe we should put the Cinderella carriage. I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now. Stream probably tonight to make sure I know what I'm doing. Official stream on birthday if Dad installs new RAM. Yay! If anyone is not currently following... That is not what I meant to do. I need to use the correct keyboard. Ignore me. If anyone is not currently following Luna Darling, she has done a couple of co-streams with us, including our Madrina's one that we've done. She has not gone live yet. We helped her a couple weekends ago trying to set up her stuff, and she has not gone live yet. So go follow Luna, and that way you'll be ready when she does go stream for the first time, and you guys can bombard her with love over there. I highly suggest. Go do it. Go do it! Alright. What should we do first? Oh, I need to finish emptying my inventory. How about we empty my inventory first? That sounds like a good idea, huh? Got all of these, foods. That matches that. This one and this one are the same, and then this one is an oddball, which I'll put there. Okie-dokie. What to put away where? Never! Ah! I mean, that's up to you, babe. You helped her work on some of her stuff too, though. Bobo, you helped me set up chat stuff, you pipper. Yeah, but it's the things with the stuff, you know? Shh, he did no such thing. Alright, the apples can get sold. That is fine. How about the fishies? We don't talk about that. Oh, yep, I'm sorry. I forgot. We're not supposed to talk about that. Those fishies can get sold. How about the meats? We got the meats! Except for this is not Arby's. Alright. It looks like technically these meats can get sold, but I don't like to sell the meats because you have to purchase the meats. So we're just gonna stick those there and use them at some point. Where did the tea leaves go? Not in here. Tea leaves. Well, there's teas in there. We don't have a chest for tea leaves? Oh, we need to fix that. We need a chest for tea leaves. Apply filter. A small one should be fine. A small chest for tea leaves should be just fine. So we'll just come over here, and we'll go boop, and we'll go boop, and we'll go boop. And now we have tea leaves. You're only missing out on curly fries. Curly fries? Never been to an Arby's. See, my mom used to love Arby's for roast beef sandwiches. My mom used to love hot roast beef sandwiches at Arby's, but they're not the same anymore. They es not as bueno. So she no like Arby's no more. I mean, she still goes occasionally, but she's not as huge of a fan of Arby's anymore. So, Luna's right. All you're missing out on is the curly fries. They do have some good curly fries. McDonald's also has good curly fries, though. You know what's really good? Taco Bell's retro menu that they have going on right now. Excuse me. My dad and I went while we were doing our running earlier today, and we got Mexi Melts. Amazing. Not worth $3 a piece, but amazing. Unfortunately, the caramel apple empanadas will not be going back until Thanksgiving-ish. Because that's why we really went to Taco Bell, was to get my mom the apple empanadas because she loves them, and they don't have them yet. So, a little bit upset about that. Just a wee bit. I've never been to Chicky and Pete's. You quit fast food again? What do you mean you quit fast food again? Oh, like you quit eating it again? You should have a cheat day and get some Taco Bell. Have a cheat day. Go get some Taco Bell. I really should just mentally note. All right, we've got black and we've got green. Black and green. Mental note instead of opening up every single box. There we go. And then we've got sand and we've got stone. Stone and sand are back over here. That's where the sand goes. And this is where the stone goes. And our inventory is pretty much empty now. That requires going outside or having enough money to get it on Uber Eats or DoorDash. Just saying. Just saying. All right, so that being said, we have a lot of questies that we could be doing. So as if I could get Uber Eats here. That's fair. I forgot where you lived for a second, B-Doms. My bad. We have a lot of event quests that we could be doing. So this is what we're going to work on, is getting some of these things done, which means it's time for the handy dandy notebook. The handy dandy notebook, which has tons of papers in it for some reason. So we want a fresh page. We're going to take Dominoes. It's been so long I forget how to spell it. The second way. No E. The game, I believe, has the E. The store does not. The game has the E. The store does not. Alright, we got a fresh page in our notebook here. Our first thing is to give a starry-eyed robot his favorite item. I need to make this match. So we're playing with the premium. We did that. Nope, undo that one. I didn't actually complete that one. Hold on. Whoop. So leave that one. I'm gonna make the app match what we currently have so it's easier for me to track without constantly having to come back to this. The second one is to pick some crunchy red fruits, which is apples. There's that. Give favorite gifts to a shape-shifting demigod. That one. Open some memories. That's one. Wait tables with Remy or Tiana. And then talk to the Valley's top vegetable merchant. Okay, so we have only completed 14 out of 60 quests. Favorite item? Favorite item for what? Favorite item for what? Here's a raffle for those of you stuck in an ad real quick. We're going to look and see what gifts Wally needs. So we want to go to our characters, and we want to find Wally, and Wally will take a green fly trap, a shiny citrine, and rice. And then we need to see what Maui wants. Maui is up. We need to see what Maui wants. So, Maui will take waffles, bell pepper, or a prisma shrimp. Alright, how many do each of them need? I only need one for Wally. And I need 2 for Maui. So we're going to do the waffles and the bell pepper for Maui, and we're going to get the green fly trap for Wally. And then those ones should be done. That being said, we gotta go back into the house. Because we're going to just, I could technically go over to the realm and pick up the fly trap, but I'd rather just come back here. So we're going to go to my flower storage. We're going to grab 1 green fly trap for Wally. And then everyone's getting in on the fishing. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, you can't wait for Moana too? Yeah, I'm still waiting for it as well. We're gonna come in here and we're going to make some waffles. Which should hopefully be underneath this one. It is not. Is it a dessert? It might be a dessert. It's a dessert. Alright, here's some waffles. Autofill and create waffles. So it comes out the 26th. That's exciting. I obviously won't be seeing it the 26th, but we'll see it at some point. And then we need a bell pepper, which I believe is part of this group. No. Okay, so it is part of this group then. We need one lonely bell pepper. So we've got, excuse you. We've got a waffle and a bell pepper for Maui. You might go on the 26th. Hey, more power to you. More power to you, B-dums. If Robo was here, I might drag him out to go see it in theaters, but he is not, so I am not. So we will probably just wait for it to be available on Disney Plus and watch it on Disney Plus.
I hope there aren't any ruffians.
We need Maui, who is in the shop, which is fine because I need to go in there and buy things anyway. And then our friend Wally is down here. So let's go see Wally first and give him, ooh, a piece of candy. Literally, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Literally, a piece of candy. I don't know if these are supposed to be gone already or not, but these are part of the Halloween event that they did. Ooh, there's another piece of candy.
Wow.
You have to collect the candy and feed them to people to unlock them. They did the event last year though, and the tasks did not change. So I already have all of the achievements for those, unfortunately. Probably weird for a 32-year-old man that looks like I do to go to see a Disney movie alone, but I don't care. You know what? More power to you, B-Doms. More power to you, okay? No spoilers, but please let me know if you enjoy it. Disney movies are like the only movies that I don't like y'all spoiling for me. Unless it's been absolutely forever since it came out, then you know what? That's on me, not you. Wally! Oh, you're down that way. Whoop, whoop. Wally! I have a present for you!
Oh.
Hey, buddy! I have a gift to give you. It's a flag flap. I hate spoilers on everything to the point that I don't even watch trailers most of the time. What? Are you serious? I'll watch trailers. I've seen the Moana 2 trailer. At least the original one. I think there's a second one that came out, but... Alright, so that finishes the Wally quest, which now gives us to submit an entry to Dream Snaps. The current challenge for Dream Snaps is Pumpkin Royalty? Halloween Town has chosen a new member of Pumpkin Royalty. Show off your most horrendous and haunting style to demonstrate why you deserve the crown. That means we're going to have to change the outfit. We will do that in just a little bit. We're going to go see Maui first and go take care of that. I overthink, so when I watch trailers, I piece things together when I watched a movie and spoil it for myself. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you. Where was the other piece of candy that I opened? There it is. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna talk to Maui and give him stuff, and then we're also going to, probably purchase some things. Maui!
You're really getting this.
I have gifts for you, buddy. Alright, so you're gonna get some waffles. I'm also going to cross Wally off of our list, since we did him. I have something to give you. Here's your bell pepper. And then that should take care of Maui. Beautiful. Okay. Which is now going to open up gems with pickaxe for us. Honestly, I should probably find somebody that needs to level up and hang out with them. Daisy, what level are you at, darling? You are at level 9. You are a forager, but I want to level you up, so you can come hang out with me for a little bit. Alright, let's see. We have one of those. We have one of those, apparently. I kind of want to purchase another one of those, though, because I don't trust that I actually have it. We do not have this, so we will purchase this. The only reason I saw a Moana 2 trailer is it came on during the World Series. Fair enough. Fair enough. We will go ahead and purchase that. We will go ahead and
Just so you know, I've got
purchase
some new goods at the
this.
store.
Once you own one of everything, you can purchase more of items directly from Scrooge. You don't have to wait for them to come back to the store. So I always go around just to see if I have every item. And if I own at least one of it, I don't worry about purchasing it. But if it's something that I know I'm going to need or want multiple of, I'll purchase the tickets. That is not new. Hey, Minnie! That is also not new. That is not new. That is not new, but I'm probably going to want a duplicate of this, so we will go ahead and purchase this. Flooring is always new, so we will go ahead and purchase that. Now, the stuff in Scrooge's shop is in-game currency. This you earn by selling stuff in-game, so this isn't something that I'm spending real-life money on. Thankfully. Can you imagine? Alright, we have that already. I don't think I have this. Nope. Didn't think so. So we'll go ahead and we'll purchase that. And then... that is new. So we will purchase this. This is not new, but I'm always looking for more windows. So we will go ahead and purchase that. And then, again... I already have this, but I always need windows, so we'll go ahead and we'll purchase that. And then this is new.
Hello.
So we'll get the bench.
Hope you have a bull
It was the window to the big ship for Wally. It's meant to be a window for the spaceship.
Hello.
So up in the corner, I know sometimes it's a little hard to see because I go through it so fast. But up in the corner, it tells you what movie it's from, and then you can see what categories it fits, as well as the name of the item. So this is a radiator from Ratatouille. This is very true, B-dums. A spaceship is just an involved ship. An airplane. A thing, the words, the stuff, you know? Alright, we have one of those. I technically have this, but I definitely need more dinner plates, so we'll go ahead and purchase that. Have that, and I have that. So... we've got Daisy hanging out with us now, and we can run around and do stuff. And airplane, just an involved ship. Thank you for validating me, B-Doms. Alright. We need to collect more apples. But they have not grown back on those trees yet. I do also need... to throw... these in here. Because stuff with the things. What do you mean your dad makes no sense? What's happening, Luna? What's happening? We're going to plant these ones because I want to get more of those items. These can get kept. These I don't know what I'm doing with just yet. We're going to move the seeds down here. He just texted me, yo, these game were just started is whack. You want in? What? 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 I'm confusion. Oh, what? Peas is Spain. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Oh, I should probably have a farmer with me, shouldn't I, Daisy? You're not a farmer friend. Who's a farmer friend? Which one of you people is a farmer friend? Oh, Eve, are you gardening? Eve! I just saw you. Where did... Eve! There you are. All dads make no sense, including me. Robo makes sense, though. They started a game of Monopoly downstairs. That's how he asked if I wanted to play. Oh, I mean, I kind of assumed he meant some type of board game, but I wasn't completely sure. You are not gardening. You are time bending. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. It's not often I am left speechless, but this one. You know what, Luna? You are also a dad. You make no sense. that's a digging thing. That's a squirrel. Where's a gardener when you need it? Oh, piece of candy. Need to walk around this way to go get to that piece of candy. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This entire valley needs to get redesigned, by the way. The entire thing. Ooh, piece of candy. We need to redesign it all. I really should probably just put this stuff away that I have out since we're going to redesign it. It would make walking around so much easier, that's for sure. This be some crazy Monopoly all up in my grill. That is so weird. Luna, why would you say that? What is... Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I like candy. Do you like candy? I like candy. It's my dad texting me this stuff. Oh. Wow.
Mother knows best.
Piece of candy. Oh, Mickey, you're gardening. Come here, Mickey. You're gardening. You can help out real quick. Now, the reason I'm pulling Mickey for this instead of doing it with Daisy is because I want the extra vegetables and stuff. So, as I'm going through, Mickey's going to collect extras of it for me that I can go around and collect. Daisy would not because she's a foraging person. So, are you laughing at me saying, ooh, a piece of candy, Kyle? It's quite literally a piece of candy! I know I have that ooh, piece of candy mentality, but it's literally a piece of candy! Literally! Alright, those are all of our vegetables. So now we can go around and we can collect them all. So rude, Kyle. Although I know Robo's over there laughing at me too, so it's okay. And it's okay for you to laugh at me, babe. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you're probably over there laughing at me, okay? I love you, babe. Love you. Alright, where did Daisy go? Daisy, Daisy. How does your garden grow? Oh, she's probably back in the shop, isn't she? Are you back in the shop, Daisy? We got Maui, we've got Scrooge. You've got Minnie, so not Daisy. Where's Daisy at? Oh, she's down there. We gotta go get Daisy real quick, guys. We're going to go ahead and we're going to eat some food so I can glide. I'ma lurk while I play Monopoly. Enjoy! Get all the monies! Tell the fam I say hi! That's it! Daisy!
Just who I wanted to see.
We gotta hang back out again, girl. Can't remember the last time I played Monopoly. I play Monopoly Go on my phone. Does that count? The answer is no, it does not. But that's besides the point, okay? Alright, Daisy, you're gonna help out with this. We're gonna plant some vegetables real quick. Planting no vegetables you don't need a gardening friend for. So, we're just gonna do it with Daisy and she'll level up a little bit. I played that for a while, but no, it doesn't count. Yeah, I wouldn't count it either. I wouldn't count it either, because you're not actually playing. I play off and on. I'll get into a random burst of wanting to play it all the time, and then sometimes I won't touch it for like months. For instance, right now, have not touched it in months. I think the last time I touched it was probably August. I downloaded every 3 months or so for a week and then deleted. I did technically just sign into it the other day, because the new phone, I have to re-sign into all of my games, and I got a bunch of free rolls. Same with Trivia Crack. Bruh, I have not touched Trivia Crack. They aren't even playing yet. That's why they said to come join, Luna. I have not touched Trivia Crack since high school. High school, B-doms! That's like 2016 and prior. It's been a minimal of 8 years since I've touched Trivia Crack. My high school friends played it. I sucked at it. Remember when McDonald's had the game? Had what game? Guess what, by the way? You just lost the game. How is the game crazy if they aren't started? I don't know. He used me to make everyone else think I wanted to play. That's such a dad thing. That's such a dad thing. My dad does that too.
Happy Eric's here.
To be fair, I also do it too, though. McDonald's used to have a Monopoly game. Oh, yeah, on their cups. It used to be like almost kind of a gabbling. We're gonna call it gabbling. That's what we're gonna call it now. It used to be a gabbling thing. You used to peel the stickers off and see if you won something. We never did that. See, so we only started getting into eating fast food when I started going to college. And my family would only get the fast food when I came home and got fast food. So we never used to be a fast food household until I started college. And then we started having the fast foods a lot. Because logic. Alright, Baki. And that's it. No, but you could collect the stickers that weren't winners, and if you collected all of the properties of that color, you got a big prize. Anything from like 100 to a car. Jeez. Yeah, that's a gabbling thing. That's a gabbling thing. Feeling his blackberry ginger ale. Oh, sacre bleu. So mean, Luna. So mean. Tell him that because he used you, he has to put the RAM in your laptop for you. Think if you got Boardwalk in Park Place, you got $1. What, $1? Yeah, $1 million or something, and never won a car Sag? Yeah, same. Same, Kyle. Very Sag. Would love to win car. What was I going to do? I don't remember what we were going to do.
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Oh, are the apples grown back yet? No, they are not. You know where else there's apples, though? There's apples up this way. Hi, Eve. See? Apples. Apples. Ta-da! We finished the apple one, which unlocks Tackle Your Royal to-do list. Alright, so now we need to do memories. Which begs the next question of, I really should switch Daisy out for a farmer, because we can pick all of these pumpkins. We can pick all of these pumpkins, but I need a farmer friend. We need a farmer. Fairy Godmother, you're a farmer friend! Come here! Oh look, you see blue chests? It's gonna give me moonstones. I wish I could win a car right now. Mine could die on me any day. You can't think like that. You can't think like that. I'm sorry that yours is already dead, Kyle. Alright, we're gonna hang out and do some gardening, Fairy Godmother. Your quest, which is basically part of a to-do list, is to do a to-do list. So, the quest for the event is to get your royal to-do list done. So your royal to-do list are your Dreamlight duties. So it's very specifically your dailies, so I have to go through the dailies and get these done. So we've got harvest 3 cherries, take a picture, catch 3 fish from the peaceful meadow, remove 4 night thorns, mine 4 rock spots, and sell 5 fruits. So if I literally just come over here, oh look, night thorn. Night thorn. Night thorn. Night thorn. You is our dailies. Yeah, I know you do, babe. I'm sorry. So there's that. So now if I go to the event page, we have 1 out of 20 of those dailies done. So the to-do list is just your dailies. So now I can go to the stand here, and I could sell the apples and the fishy, and that would get another one of our daily tasks done. And now when I go to the event tab, it's 2 out of 20 instead. Picture is another easy one. You literally pull out your camera and you go snip, and you don't even have to save the picture. You just take it and you're done. I would, but it's two very different cars. You know what? It's a monster of a car, babe. That's all. And now we're up to 3 out of 20. So that's what that is. But we're gonna take Fairy Godmother, and we're gonna come over this way, and we're going to pick all of these pumpkins and make some more money. But picking pumpkins, or picking any vegetable really, gives you an opportunity of a memory dropping out. So we're going to do this and hope that some memories pop up. You read that as 2 broke girls? Alright, we're gonna run around and try and collect these real quick before they disappear on us. There we go. Pumpkins! And then we'll go back to picking them. I want to watch that, but it's not on any streamer that has ad-free options. That's unfortunate, B-Doms. That's unfortunate. I enjoyed 2 Broke Girls. It was a good show. I don't think I've seen the entirety of it. I could be wrong, but it was a good show. I enjoyed. We'll go ahead and we'll collect these things real quick. I've seen like half of it. I mean, hey, half is better than none. And then we're going to go like this and do this way now and keep picking pumpkins up. And then we'll switch back to Daisy and we'll plant more pumpkins. My favorite episode is when she dates the dude that lives in the dumpster. I do not remember that one. I do not. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Pick all the pumpkins, pick all the pumpkins! Nah, I probably could have picked more pumpkins if I wasn't so slow. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Pumpkin. No, not plant. No. Harvest. There you go. It was great. He had this like swagged out dumpster. Oh my god, I can't zoomy. I can't zoomy! Okay. Whew, I got him. We need to eat more food so that I can zoom me around because not being able to zoom me there was kind of crazy. Fishy, 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 fishy. There we go. I'm gonna pick up that, and we're gonna pick up that, and we're gonna pick up that, and that. If I remember right, the guy was played by Eric Andre. I have no idea who that is, B-Doms. You're gonna ask Robo. I'm horrible at names. I have no idea who that is. Come on, pick up the pumpkin. I probably have. That doesn't mean I know who you're talking about. I can literally say, oh, I know that guy. He was in such and such movie. And then Robo will say the actual name of the actor or actress. And I'll be like, yeah, I have no idea who that is. And he'll be like, it's the person that you just said you knew. And I'll be like, oh, maybe. I was not good with those things. Can't zoom, just have some coffee. What? Oh. Nah, you gotta eat food in the game. I'm not great with names until I connect it to a face. See, even when I connect it to a face, I'm still not going to remember the names. I still don't remember the names. It's not a good time, B-Doms. Me picking the pumpkins. You know, we haven't had a single memory come from these pumpkins, and it's a little bit upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. It's a wee bit upsetting. We have not had a single memory come from the pumpkins. Picky, 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 pick a pumpkin! Thank you. Alright, now we will go around and collect the pumpkins. Hi-ho! It's off to work we go. Tell them about the Ghostbuster song? What about the Ghostbuster song? Oh, wait. So I posted, I always post my VODs to UBTubi, right? And the ghost busting stream from Wednesday posted up on UB2B yesterday. Apparently, the Ghostbuster theme song is banned in Russia. I found out because YouTube notifies you and says, hey, by the way, this is a copyrighted audio. So even though it was a 15-second clip, they said, hey, I hear Vanellope in the background. Okay, Vanellope. Over there by the tree. I was like, oh, it's banned in Russia. So I tell Robo, and he starts playing a song for me, and I'm listening to the song, and he plays a remix of it, I think. He plays a remix of the song, and I made the comment that it sounded too much like Big Hero 6. And he's like, that's because they're done by the same people. Well, that's not the story. You tell the story. I'm dumb, okay? I know the first part of that story was not relevant to the playing the Ghostbusters thing, but I felt it was necessary to tell the whole story, okay? Okay, yes, this, but not exactly how it went. That goes along with my horrible memory, babe. You tell the story, then. You tell the story then! Let me hear your rendition. I want to hear your rendition. Also, Kyle, was that a good wow or a bad wow?
Oh, Disney World!
Disney World! Disney World!
I want to go to Disney World!
I always want to go to Disney World. I've been to Disney World once, and I always want to go to Disney World. It's on the bucket list.
Sippy.
Okay, hydration time! It's on the bucket list, though, to go to all of the Disneylands. We were watching Ghostbusters the cartoon, and you made a comment about the theme song. Ah, yes, that. We were watching the cartoon, and I made a comment about it. You're right. I is stupid, okay? I'm sorry. Although, I is not stupid. I just forgetful. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah, you played me the Fallout Boy one, and I said it was too much like Big Hero 6, and you said that's because they're written by the same people, and I said, yeah, but they're for two different things, so they should have two different sounds, and you're like, no, that's not how that works, honey, and I was like, I'm sorry! B-Dubs didn't even know. Oh, no, go back, picky, the pumpkin! Picky! No! I missed all of the picky of the pumpkin. I could have had more pumpkins.
Must everyone be so?
I was literally jamming out to them yesterday. Yep, gotta go check it out now, B-Dums. Go watch it. Go do it. I read the name of that alert wrong. All I'm gonna say, what did you read it as? What? No. B-Dums! That is not family friendly! B-Dums! You didn't have to. Oh, sounds like you got a lot of gold. What you catch? You got the hype that emote. Good job.
Great. See you later.
I'm gonna go like this and move these things around a little bit. And then, not that button, this button, we're gonna do that. Oh, someone got a shopping cart. And now I can go pick up these things again. No, no panting. Picky uppy. There you go. No, no pants. Picky uppy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. Everybody go fishy, fishy. Alright, back to pumpkin picking. That is not the way I wanted you to go picky picking, but okay, never mind. Excuse me, pardon me, coming true. Need to do the pumpkins. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, babe, gotta make sure you get in your fishy fishies. Gotta get in your fishy fishies. I think I left my chapstick at my parents' house, by the way, and I'm a little bit upset. Because I only had one chapstick. And we're officially in that season where I need chapstick. I am not going up to my parents to get it, though. I might see if the Walmart near me has it in stock and just go get it. There's a certain chapstick that I like, okay? Some chapsticks make my lips feel more... It's sound alert time. Blistex is the only one that helps me. See, so I also use Blistex, but I use Blistex. Oh my god, we finally got a memory. I use Blistex infusions. My dad prefers using Blistex medicated because he feels like that one works best for him. But to me, the Blistex medicated dries my lips out more. And I don't like that. So I use Blistex infusions, which is supposed to have an extra boost of hydration for your lips. That's the one that I like. And I went to try and get a backup version of it because I noticed that mine was starting to run low because I've been using it for the past 2 years. And the Walmart up by my parents did not have it. But I also think that I left that chapstick at my parents. So I need to see if the Walmart near me, it's literally right around the corner, see if it has it in stock, and if it does, I might run and grab it tomorrow. I use both. I do the medicated at night before bed and the infusion the rest of the time. That's fair. That's fair. You at least know which one I'm talking about, though. My dad did not know which one I was talking about. Ah! 2 specials in one go! I choose this one over the other one. My lips split severely, so I have to keep up with it. See, mine don't split, but I have the really nasty habit of picking at my lips. So I will literally sit there sucking my lip in and like picking at the skin with my teeth, which is not a fun time. So that's why I have to use chapstick. Otherwise, I will sit there picking at it and ripping my skin off of my lips. And I don't think Robo's gonna like that very much. So I is trying to be better and use Chappy Stick. Alright, Daisy, it's time for us to hang out again, darling. I don't need Fairy Godmother anymore. We can hang out again. Raffle! Everyone do exclamation join to get in on the raffle! Raffle!
How's it going?
Alright, so out of curiosity, the pumpkins are being bought for $9.96, but if I sell a pumpkin, it's $6.64. You have to pay 150%. 150% to purchase a pumpkin. Good lord. Alright, I need some seeds though, bud. We need 300 pumpkin seeds. Thank you very much. Oh, you caught a better Kuda, babe. Good job.
Do all the work.
And Kyle got the blood droplets because of course he did. Alright, so now we're going to come over this way. Average retail markup is only 50%. I guess that's probably fair. Alright, we're gonna plant pumpkins now though. This should help level her up a bunch doing the pumpkin planting. We'll see how much it actually levels her up, but this should hopefully help level her up a bunch. Because that's another thing that I need to work on, is getting all of these characters leveled up. I didn't know they had different kinds of it. Different kinds of what? Different kinds of what? What did I miss? Of Blistex?
many possibilities for adventure here.
Of what? I don't understand. I need more information. I know when I was assistant manager at a store anyway, I was trained that a 30% to break even, 50% to earn a decent profit without overcharging. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because then, yeah, blood. Companies make different versions of everything. Because the chapstick, you also have like lip balm chapstick, and then you've got like the liquid chapstick ointment type situation. So you can have chapstick that you like, you spin the bottom and it comes up 3,000% markup. That's how much I should sell them for, Luna. That's how much you should sell your Monopoly buildings for. How's Monopoly going? Are you playing yet? Doors with the things. Oh, most people have like those the wheelie up chopsticks, but then there's also like the press the tube chopsticks that come out in a liquid, and sometimes it can be a really loose liquid, and other times it's like a jelly liquid, and so there's tons of different versions of everything, Kyle. That's all I has to say. We planted more pumpkins. Pumpy pumpkins, pumpy pumpkins. They also have one that's a lipstick shape. Oh. See, there's even more than I knew about. There's a lot more than I know about in the world in general, though, so, like... Meh? Oh, yeah, and they have all of the different flavors. Oh, I used to love getting the lip smackers that came in, like, all of the candy flavors. So you had, like, the Hershey's chocolate bar flavors, and you had, like, the gummy worm flavors, and the Skittle flavors. I used to love doing that. And then you could get all of the different soda flavors. So there was like Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Cola, root beer. Oh, yeah. See, I was always a Dr. Pepper girly. They just scamming us. Yeah. That's kind of the economy for you, Kyle. Were you not here for the discussion of paying all the money for DLCs? When I was a kid, we had root beer and cola. That was it. See, you had Mountain Dew and 7-Up, which tasted relatively the same. Cola, root beer, and Dr. Pepper, and then occasionally you would get an Orange Crush flavor. Yeah, that. The Sun-Kissed Orange. You could get like Fanta, the Orange Crush, or Santa. Santa? The Sun-Kissed. But yeah, we had all of those, and I was a Dr. Pepper girly. When it came to the bottle caps candies, you know, these things, I was a cola girly for these. But when it came to the things with the stuff, I was a Dr. Pepper girly. I love bottle caps. I love bottle caps too. See, I do and don't like sugar at the same time. I love sweet things, but I hate how unhealthy sugar is for you. If sugar was healthier for you, I'd probably love it more. That's my only downfall to sugar. I can't get them because I will eat the whole box and feel so sick. You have to get the ones that are like smaller packs. Kind of like how you can get fruit gummies that come in the snack packs. You gotta get bottle caps that come in the snack packs. I think you can get them so that it's like 2 bottle caps, and you take the 2 bottle caps and you can call them your happy candy. Put another word in for candy, but I don't want to get in trouble, so happy candy. Fishy, 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 fisher. What are you getting for your fishies? You caught a common blue discus. Are you serious? Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh, yes. You were doing so good. All I did was switch scenes. What are you doing? Well, congratulations. You guys just opened up all of your placement things again, and you also just got 2 free munchie times. Because it resets for every stream. You also get free daily bones. Congratulations. Enjoy. Oh, yes, you were doing so good! So good! It's not a matter of my computer overheating. My computer's not actually. Did we do 2 munchie times today? Yeah, so you started the munchie time. You started the stream out with the munchie time to test the sounds. And then Robo just redeemed one, which is why I switched the... Hello! Why I switched the screen over to the just chatting. So you guys were about to get a second munchie time. Yeah, he only literally just did it. So we did a second one, or we're about to do a second one, and it crashed. So you get 2 free munchie times. The count resets every time the stream resets, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. All right, babe, you ready for your fortune? You ready for your fortune? Your fortune reads, get to the point and keep it clear and simple. I don't know what you're having issues getting to the point for, but get to the point and keep it clear and simple. By the way, there's some fortunes that fell on the floor that I have to pick up, but here's our light bulb currently. This is the status of our light bulb. Keep in mind that we will be going through this at the end of the year. We will be doing an end of the year stream. I have to double check it and see what day of the week the end of the year actually is. But we're going to do an end of the year stream together. And I just got a bunch of notifications on my computer that I'm like, what are these notifications? I don't think they're accurate. No, they're not accurate. They're old notifications. Okay, I don't care then. We'll go through and we'll like vote on what our best fortunes or favorite fortunes were. We might even try and get Luna to come over and check them out. Maybe. Maybe. Keyword is maybe. She may be too popular for us at that point. She may be off doing her own thing and forget all about us over here on Rambo's channel. Alright. Oh. We have to talk to Goofy. Goofy's not up here right now. Alright. Back to planting pumpkins. What do you mean do fishy times not reset? Like the count? The cooldown time? No, they do not. Because the cooldown for fishy is not through stream, it's through the fishing app itself. So the fishy times do not reset. That's also why, though, you can technically fish offline. It's just a matter of if I have the game application open. If I have the game application open, you guys can technically do fishing while I am not live. However, I only open the game when I am live, so you can't go fishing anytime you want. Sorry. Alright, we're about to run out of energy, so we're gonna have to eat some more food to get some more energy to finish planting these pumpkins. Plant more pumpkins. I want to eat something, but I don't know what I want to eat. Well, what do you have in your house? Do you have food? Is it good food? Is it food you like? Is it easy food to make? These are the questions you need to ask. Important questions, B-dums. Important questions. Nugs! Chicken nugs do sound good right now, Kyle. We're gonna finish planting these pumpkins, by the way, and then I'm going to attempt to take a human moment real quick. Because I'm starting to have to go use the restroom. So I think we'll finish planting these pumpkins, and then we'll take a human moment to stretch and use the restroom, maybe refill my water bottle. And then we will come back and do another, like, hour of gaming. Try and get a little bit more done with this, since we haven't actually done too much with the valley. It's a very slow progression that you make on this game. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and do a lot of this stuff offline too. Probably try and get a lot of the quests done offline, and then maybe we'll come back and we'll lay things out around the valley together on streams. That way maybe you guys can get some input on where things should be placed, but she's gonna fix nuggets now. Who's gonna fix nuggets now? Me? Me? Not really hungry, but I didn't eat all of my dinner because 3-day-old pasta isn't great. That's fair, P-Doms. That's fair. What do you mean I'm gonna fix nuggets? Like I'm gonna go cook nuggets? I don't have chicken nuggies. I don't have any chicken nuggies right now. I have salmon nuggies. I have some salmon nuggies down in my freezer that I can make, but I'm not really in the mood for salmon nuggies right now. What I really want is some McDonald's chicken nuggies. So if you would like to get me a 20-pack of McDonald's chicken nuggies, that would be fabulous. I want to go to Rainforest Cafe. Oh, I've never actually eaten at a Rainforest Cafe. I've walked through them because malls and Disney, but I've never actually eaten at a Rainforest Cafe. I'm under the impression that they're for the rich people, and I am not the rich people, so I don't eat there. We're almost done planting the pumpkins. Almost done planting the pumpkins. Did I buy too many pumpkins, or did I miss planting a pumpkin somewhere? Oh no, there's just 6 down here. Okay.
Life's full of tough choices, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Ursula, and I'll stop being a weirdo. Alright, our pumpkins are officially planted. We do still need to water them, though, so let's go ahead and try and water them really fast. It shouldn't take as long as planting. Watering is just a quick little boop, and boop, and boop. The food isn't great, but their nuggies were edible. The honey mustard was good, coming from someone who despises all things mustard. Yeah, I don't like mustard either. I'm not a mustard fan either. Which everyone around me says that I should be, because Philadelphia soft pretzels, you have mustard on them, and I don't like mustard, so I don't put mustard on my pretzels. And the atmosphere is epic for someone who loves animals. That's fair. I think store-bought tastes the same as McDonald's, but that's just me. It depends on the store that you purchase it at, Kyle. Not all store-bought nuggies taste the same as McDonald's. I think it's Aldi's. I think Aldi's has the chicken nugget that tastes like McDonald's. But it's not all stores, because some stores use real chicken in their chicken nuggies. And McDonald's does not use real chicken in their chicken nuggies. I'm not complaining that they don't, though, because I still love them. I still love them, even if they're not real chicken. Mustard is the only flavor that makes me actually gag. See, I don't gag, I get repulsed by the smell. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. It's real chicken, it's just not the parts you want to know. Kind of like hot dogs. Or Scrapple. Scrapple's a really big Amish, like Pennsylvania Amish thing around here. So, you don't want to know what Scrapple's made of either, but it's delicious. I don't know if Robo's ever tried Scrapple or not, but... You don't eat either? Have you tried them, or do you just... never tried them? You've tried them? Okay, at least you've tried them. You have to at least try them. Wait, what do you mean you don't eat hot dogs? What is what? What is Scrapple? So Scrapple is generally speaking a breakfast food. You fry it on a pan and it'll get nice and crispy on the one side, and then you'll flip it and it'll get crispy on the other side, and then the inside of it is still real nice and mushy. At least that's the way I like it. But Jersey Scrapple has a lot more breading in it than Pennsylvania Dutch Amish Scrapple has in it. There's a lot more lard in their Scrapple, which I enjoy. It makes it a lot more mushy. The Jersey... Excuse me. That is strike 2 for you, OBS. That is strike 2 for you. Why you do me dirty? Why you do me dirty? You've been behaving. Stop! Beatums! You stole Robos first! How dare you! If it does it another time, we may not do the last hour of stream because I'm not gonna fight with OBS to stay live. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I do, but I didn't think it would work for one. It's all good. So messed up it wouldn't pop for me. It's very messed up, babe. It's very messed up indeed. It's kind of like how this one here isn't popping for me. Look, it's broken. Whatchamacallit, the things with the stuff? Yeah, we were shown a video in school on how they make hot dogs, which turned a lot of people off of hot dogs, but I still eat them. I still enjoy. I tried 2 first, then 3, then 1, and 1 was the only one that worked. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's all good, though. It's not a big deal. Robo got 2 of them first, so he still wins out. I was also vegetarian, vegan for some of my teen years. Hey, more power to you. I could never. Robo went digging. Yo, so I want to add a sound to the Daily Bone Redeem. What do you think the sound should be? Should the sound be a digging sound? Like you're digging up the bones? Or should it be like a skeleton rattle of bones? What should the sound be for Daily Bone? I want to put a sound to it, and I can't decide what type of sound to put to it. Digging? That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Alright, I'll have to find a cute little 3-second clip of digging noises, and we'll put digging sounds for it. I did it for a girl, then everyone said I only did it for a girl, so I kept going for years. Then I had a single bite of a chicken sandwich with bacon on it, and that was the end. Hi, Bo! Thank you for your input on the skeleton rattle. I think we're gonna stick with the digging sound, though, since most people said digging, and that was my original thought anyway. But thank you for your input. I appreciate it. Alright, we have officially finished doing the pumpkins. I do apologize, Bo, that you're coming in and I'm about to run on a quick little break, but I do need to take a human moment and go use the restroom. So I am going to throw you guys, I don't know why I tapped out of the game. I am going to throw you guys into a short, very, very short little BRB while I go stretch and use the restroom and fill up my water bottle so that we can keep doing sippy sippies. Yes, B-Doms, you get up and move! So take care of yourselves too, real quick, guys. It's literally gonna be a couple of minutes. It's not gonna take me that long. We're going to run a raffle real quick while I do this, though. You guys can continue fishing while I do this. And I will be right back. I promise. I pinky promise. We'll be right back. Ochi. See, I told you. It wouldn't take that long. We're back. Just take that. We're back. It's super fast. And yes, Kyle. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Oh, time to duel again. Hopefully B-Doms is back as well and he can accept your duel. He may. Oh, there we go. Literally sat back down and the scene changed. Good job, B-Doms. Good job. Alright. We're gonna try and get some more of these quests done. You got an apple? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Let me go ahead and pull this back up on here. So we literally had like next to no luck getting memories out of that, but that's fine. The next task that we can do is we can go wait tables at Remy's or Tiana's. So we can go get that done real quick.
Time for this here dragon's beauty sleep.
Oh, Mushu's right there. Hi, Mushu. So we're gonna come over here to Remy's place and we're going to see what these people want. So we've got fabulous fajitas. We've got a fish sandwich. And that's it. That's the only two people in here right now. Okay. Alright, so still can't search recipes, unfortunately. I think fajita's probably going to be underneath the basic recipe, fabulous fajitas. I do not have all the materials for it. Okay.
Sippy sippy.
Sippy sippy! Finish my hydration, I filled it. Sippy sippy. Okay, so no fabulous fajita. But how about a fish sandwich? We can do a fish sandwich. Fresh picked from an orchard nearby? Dang. Wait, what did you ignore, Bo? What did you ignore? You ignore what? What did I miss? Fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh, you got a carp this time. Good job. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll do the people in the cafe. See, but it's part of the tasks. I literally have to wait tables with Remy or Tiana, so I need to do this. It's literally part of the task. It also helps level them up faster too, though. So if you have a character that's not level 10 and you bring them their order in the cafe, it'll give them extra experience, just like if you are giving them their favorite items. See, there's being lazy, Bo, which don't get me wrong, I'm also lazy, but there's also not wanting to get free stuff. Because it's part of the star path, and while yes, I pay for the premium path to be able to have 6 tasks at once instead of just 3, you can technically complete the entire star path on a basic level and not pay for premium, and get all of the tasks done. It just takes you longer because you can only see 3 at a time. So you would have to get this done at some point in the star path, and if you didn't, then you would lose out on possible tasks or possible free items here. So there's a difference between being lazy and, not to be rude, but kind of being dumb, because why would you give up free stuff? Why would you give up free stuff? If you're playing a game, get all of your free stuff out of the game. Especially a game that wants you to pay $30 for the base game, in addition to another $30 for all of the expansions. $30 for each expansion, you know? Not M? Not M? Oh, not you? You don't want free stuff, Kyle? You don't want free stuff? Alright, so in here we've got a conch ceviche, and then we've got the, I'm definitely gonna butcher that, buñuelos? Those are the only 2 in here, so we're gonna have to come back and do more recipes later. So the buñuelos are definitely going to be a dessert item. No? No? Okay, fine. Don't be a dessert item. We'll just go to the everything one, and we'll scroll until we find them. We've got biscuits, we've got boba, Alright, we need Conch or the Buñuelos. Oh, sorry. Yes, please. What? Yes, please, what? Alright, scrolly to the next set of C. We want to see if there's Conch. I don't see Conch here. Alright, so we scrolly. And then... Here we go. Autofill. Start cooking. That takes care of that. You got an Oreo Chromis. That's definitely not how you pronounce it, but it's how I pronounce it anyway. Free is my middle name. Hey, man. My family, we go around places and we say, if it's free, it's for me. So that's what we do. Alright, so we got those. Now we need this. Autofill. Start cooking. So we got both of the items there. Oop, and we got a daily task done. So now we can go serve these 2 people, and we'll be up to 3 out of 5 of the people that we need to serve. Alright, here is your order. I hope you enjoy. Fishy, 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 fisher. Fisher, fisher. And then here is your order. So you see, he was level 9 and he went up. So he went up from like level 9 a quarter of the way to level 9 almost half of the way. He goes up in level. Alright. The next thing that we could do is talk to Goofy. So, where is Goofy at currently? Goofy is currently up this way, so if I teleport here, we can go try and find a Goofy real quick to talk to the Goofster. And of course he's gonna run that way. Goofy! Goofy! Sir! Get your butt back here! We're not done with you! Where did he go? There he is. Goofy! I just need to talk to you, bud. That's all I need to do is just talk to you, buddy. Apparently I messed up whatever that saying was supposed to be. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't paying super close attention to it. Alright, so the next one that we can do real quick is the Dream Snaps. So... fresh reminder of what the current challenge is. We need to show off our pumpkin royalty. Mandatory is bold and lavish. The bonus is hats and wondrous. It's mostly a clothing thing, so it's not super furniture based. So what we can do is just go in here and go to the Dream Snaps and pick stuff to wear for our Dream Snaps. So, we've got that. We've got our Ursula outfit if we want to be Ursula. There's also the Sea Witch gown if we'd rather be a dress version of Ursula. I'm not actually concerned about winning the Dream Snaps. We just need to submit it. There's tons of witches hats if we want to do a witchy look instead. There's tons of different characters. Oh, look, we could do the Evil Queen costume. Oh, here we go. We've got Sally's patchwork dress. There's also Dreamlight armor. We could be a robot, like Wally or Eve. We could be the prince. Ooh. Witchy top? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the witchy vibes. I think we may just end up going with witchy vibes. Is there a witchy skirt, too? I kind of like the witchy vibe stuff. We might have to take off... Ooh, fancy black boots. Oh, we're in an ad. We're in an ad. Here's another quick raffle for those of you stuck in an ad. Oh, yeah, so that's the witchy skirt. I don't know how I feel about the witchy skirt, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know if I like the skirt. Yes, yes, exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Oh, look, there's ballet shoes. I like the boots better. Yeah, I like the boots better. We're gonna have to go back and grab those boots again, because I definitely like the boots better. It looks better than those pants did. I mean, yes, but we're also wearing pants underneath the skirt right now. There's pants underneath the skirt. I need to change to shorts so that whatever skirt we put on looks better than the pants. But I don't know if I like the white skirt that the witchy vibes have. I kind of wish there was a different color skirt, which is why I'm still scrolling, hoping that we'll find a different one. We may just take the backpack off altogether. Yeah, because I really like the back design of this. B-Doms won the blood points! Good job, B-Doms. Good job. You want... Do the necklaces show? Not really. I'll leave that one anyway, but I don't think they really show. Oh, look, there's frilly purple pants. We're not wearing frilly purple pants, though. Oh my god, we need to change those stockings, too. I don't hate the idea of doing the knee highs or the thigh highs, but I like a sheer look instead. I don't want that weird fabric look going on. See, there's I don't know if you guys can see it or if it's just me that can see it because it's literally right in my face, but there's like a striping to the socks. I don't like it. Oh look, there's Dreamlight Valley crew socks. I'd like to thank my mom and my agent, oh, and all my teachers that told me I would never accomplish anything. Oh, for winning the raffle. Congratulations, B-Doms. Congratulations. I haven't seen any other witchy skirts in here yet. 8 years. I think it would be kind of cool if we could wear the hat and the ears. I definitely just lost the hat because I put the ears on like a dummy. Oh, there's witchy black stockings. There we go. There's witchy black stockings. It loses the lines. Thank you. Give me a better... You know what we could do? I don't know why I didn't think of doing this prior, but we can literally just apply the words witchy and see what comes up. So there's the hat, and there's that white and blue skirt. It definitely matches the outfit, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a huge fan of the skirt. I'm really not a huge fan of the skirt. Alright, let's look at just our shoes to see if we can find those boots again, because I did like those boots better than these ballet slippers. I will say that. I liked... These are close to the boots, but these are not. These are the boots. Those are the boots I want. We could also... Ooh, pizza? What kind of pizza? Who's pizza? Domino's pizza? We could do those boots if we wanted to. They've got the gold buttons to match the top, but I do kind of like the silver accent on these boots. Now we just need to find a better skirt. Because I don't like this skirt. There's that, which does not... It goes over top of the shirt, which I don't like. There's that, which color-wise matches, but it doesn't quite fit underneath because of this. Or there's the black one, which again doesn't technically look horrible, but it doesn't fit underneath the top. It like bulges out. I wonder if we could make a custom skirt. Do I have skirts yet? No. We don't have skirts yet. That's unfortunate. What other kinds of pants do we have? There's nothing wrong with wearing pants as a witch. The black pants don't look horrible. You need to lose that skirt, though. Didn't you say you just needed to submit something? It doesn't have to be good. Shush! Shush, Vidam! Shush! Shush! The pants don't even work with it! Ah! Sacre bleu! Why can't we make clothes that fit with things? You're literally making it so I have to wear that specific skirt with this top. I don't appreciate. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, good job getting the jack-o'-lantern, Kyle. That's one of the special Halloween ones that I added. Fine, I guess we're going to add the witchy skirt. I meant to take off those pants, though. Hold on. We need to put shorts back on, and then we can put the witchy skirt back on. I got more pirate vibes than witch. What, from this or from the pants? I just like the way this jacket looks. I'm not a huge fan of this extra frill that they have, but I love this. I love this. I do wish the extra frill was off. That's just me, though. There was also a different type of witch's hat, but it didn't come up when we actually searched the witchy hat. I don't know. I remember scrolling and there being a different witchy hat. Maybe, oh, there it is. Merlin's Marvelous Wizard Hat. Oh. So, do we like that, or do we want that? It's a different shade of blue is the issue. I kind of like this one better. It doesn't match the thing, though. Alright, hold on. We need to see if Merlin's got a whole thing, because if Merlin's got a whole thing, his might look better. Merlin's might look better. Nope, he's just got a hat. I like the back. The front part seems odd to me. I mean, I just don't like that I have to wear this skirt with it. That's my main issue, is I don't like that I have to wear this skirt with it. Alright, we need to take off the mask. The mask needs to come off. I'm also not digging our hair. Hold on. We need different hair. Hairstyle. That's what I want. I want you to get rid of whatever that other hairstyle is. Oh, the mohawk. That's what that other hairstyle is. I guess we'll go with that one. Alright. Again, I don't technically need to be anywhere specific, but we're going to go back up here because they do kind of make mention to Sally. So we're going to come up over here, do this, and then... Is that all I'm gonna get is the Halloween Town archway? Is that really all you're going to give me? I thought I would get more than that. How about... I doubt this is gonna come up with anything. Nope, okay. I can do movies, can't I? Hold on. I can do Nightmare Before Christmas and see what comes up. There we go! There we go! So we could add this over here. We could... Oh, his hill's pretty big. I didn't realize his hill was that big. Put his little tree somewhere. I think we'll probably put his tree over here and then move this way. And then his chair needs to move over some, I think. And then we can move his tree back over this way sometime. Okay. Will it let me move it, or do I need to pick it? I need to pick it. Uh-oh. What did you do? You copied him for fishing? Is that what you did? Oh, you guys literally got the same thing. That's funny. The only difference, though, is Robo's was only a 1-star for some reason, and yours was a 3-star. It's so weird how it decides what to do and what not to do. Pond is filled with sponge, apparently. Apparently. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to do it, so we'll go ahead and we'll turn on this. Excuse me. There it goes. We'll go like this, and then we'll go like this, and then we want to zoom us out, and we want to have our friend, And then we'll go like this, and we want to look and see if it has all of our Dream Snap stuff. It does! Alright, so we can go ahead and we can submit that Dream Snaps, and maybe, just maybe, some people will vote for us, and we can get some extra Moonstones from it. That also completes our Submit a Dream Snaps entry, so. But both were worth the same? Yeah, they were both worth the same. Yours was bigger, but yours was 2 stars more than his. 3 rares in a row? Dun dun dun! Alright, so the next thing is to find some gems with a pickaxe, and then there's also pluck some dark blooms, which includes the black passion lily and the black glass-like flowers. Black passion lilies are only going to be found up in the Frosted Heights, so we can go up over here and see if there's any... Yeah, I knew you meant epics. It's all good. We'll go up over here and see if there are a bunch of black flowers that we can pick. And that will give us our black lilies that we need. Pick up all the stuff. What did you get this time? Kyle got a triggerfish. Very nice, very nice. What is Robo getting? Robo got a sea urchin. Very good, babe. Very good. Oh, look, another blue chest over here. We can go ahead and get some more moonstones from it. Do we have more flowers around to pick? I see more basil. It's actually not basil, it's actually mint. Oh, look, another blue chest.
By the stars, they'll always guide you home.
So go ahead like that. Ma'am, I know you picked up more mint. Where did you do with it? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Looking for more black roses. This is... Oh, now you throw it? Good lord, Daisy. There's some more mint over here that we can pick up. And then... Daisy, I need you to throw mint at me a little bit faster, darling. I don't think there's any more roses around, unfortunately. So what we can do is we can fast travel to Eternity Isles. And I think the plains are where the glass flowers are. Willow! What's up, Willow? Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your Dairy Bone. How's it going? What you up to? There's just... Oh, that's right. I was supposed to, like, continue digging that way and plant a bunch of things because they grow faster here. We're just gonna go ahead and pick all of this broccoli real quick. Normally, I would do this with a gardener friend, but right now I really don't care. Fishy, 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 fisher! Fishy, fisher!
See ya!
Hi, Vanellope. Bye, Vanellope. Oh, we just spawned a bunch of extra broccoli. Stay away from me with that broccoli. I love broccoli. Especially when you put cheese on it. I love broccoli. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that. Now, the main reason I wanted to come here is this is where the glass flowers should be. So you see how there's an orange glass flower? I think that's a glass flower anyway. I could be wrong. Oh, your inventory's full. Gotta empty your inventory. Alright, hold up. Oh, you're allergic? Then yes, I will stay away from you with the broccoli because you're allergic to it. That is the only... Ooh, you got some money there! You got a manta ray! Look at you go! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw this stuff in here for now. And then we're going to go into here and try and put some stuff away so we can empty our inventory some. Yeah, it was a nice catch indeed. Worth 439 gold. That's a very good catch indeed. Alright, I guess we'll go do flowers first. Try and get rid of some of these flowers in my pocket. So this one can go in there. This one can go in there, but it's overstuffed. That one, this is not a flower. This is, but it's not the right bin. That is, but not the right bin. Not the right bin. Are any of these the right bin? I don't think so. Okay. You'll eat all the broccoli? I love some broccoli. I'll share it with you, Willow. We'll share the broccoli. Go like this. Alright, so these are all duplicates. So those can all get sold. Alright, now we gotta try and put away some of these other things. So I know you got a long weekend. Nice. We're doing all right. We had a couple restarts to stream, unfortunately, but there's not too much I can do about that. Some days are just better than others for OBS, apparently. Because we did a really nice long stream last weekend, and it was fine. And I think we did like a 6-hour stream on Wednesday last week, too. But go back Wednesday, nice. Nice. Long weekends are nice. But yeah, so unfortunately we had some restarts, but it happens. Some people just may be spending some more time on the interwebs, and my interweb may be like, ma'am, I can't give you this interwebs because your neighbor also wants to interwebs, so someone has to not have interwebs. Doing anything fun over the time off? Yeah, that's a good question. You doing anything fun with your time off? The biggest fish I ever caught was 1,100 pounds. In real life or in the game? I'm gonna hope in the game, because in real life, oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, B-Doms! What? Willow! 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 No! You gotta decorate for Thanksgiving first! Thanksgiving first! None of this Christmas blasphemy. I just spit all over my screen. None of this Christmas blasphemy I'm hearing from you right now. Thanksgiving first. Don't give me that. Ma'am, Halloween was just 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It is too early to be decorating for Christmas. Too early, and B-Doms would agree with me. I have been Willow! You missed a conversation. I left work 8 a.m. on the 1st. And they had a Christmas song as soon as I turned on my radio, leaving work at 8 a.m. on the 1st. And I shut that off immediately because I said, nope. Nope. No Christmas music. You have to get through Thanksgiving first. You didn't even get through Halloween first. Hello, I'm highly disappointed in you. Highly disappointed in you. What am I looking for? I'm looking for flowers. Are they foraging? They're probably foraging. Here it is. This is what I want. Black glass-like flowers in the plains and the wastes. So I was in the right location. I just didn't have space in my pocket. Because our local 24/7 Christmas radio hasn't started yet. Well then, that's good. That's good. So don't be listening to Christmas music yet then, Willow. Listen to Christmas music anytime I was even in March. I'm more willing to let March slide because it's nowhere near Christmas, but March is closer to Easter, and you should really be listening to music. Like, Hippity Hop P.O. Cottontails on his way. You know that one? You should be listening to that. Not Christmas music. But I'd be more willing to let Christmas music slide then than now. Where are all the black flowers at? I see all these other colors. I don't see black. I see blue. I see orange. I see yellow. Where's the black? But no, it always starts on November 1st at midnight. No! It's so rude! Oh, is that black? That's black. We have our table decorated for Thanksgiving. Why not your whole house? Why just your table? Why not your whole house? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Everyone goes a fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, you got a trolley. You got a trolley. AKA a shopping cart. Everyone goes fishies. Ooh, an outfit. I like outfits. What you got for me? You got a shirt that I can't see because I'm wearing the witch's outfit right now. You don't have to decorate for every single month. No, but you don't have to decorate for Christmas yet either. Henry can have his shoe back. You don't want his shoe? Someone got a PC! Wow, we got a lot of fishy fishies going on right now. Lots of fishy fishies going on right now. I am highly disappointed that there was only one black flower. We went searching all over and there was only one black flower. Highly disappointed. Alright, I'm currently looking for rocks that have gems sticking. Oh, like that one down there. Gems sticking out of the edges, because that will help with our task to do that. Because we need to find gems with our pickaxe. So if we only try and do the ones that have gems already sticking out, then it will be a lot easier. See, if I come into here into the duties, we have one gem with our pickaxe. I would think we had two, but apparently we only have one. Disappointed that I have watched all of the episodes of The Undertaker's podcast. Ooh, Black Flower. I have no idea who that is, but if you are disappointed, then I guess I will also be disappointed. It's very disappointing that you have watched all of the episodes, Bedums. You must rewatch the episodes. Alright, we're up to 2. We're up to 2 so far. He's the best wrestler. Oh, that would be why I don't know. Wrestling's a sport. I don't do sports. I'm sorry. I don't see any gemstone rocks this way. So let's go check this way for some gemstone rocks. Maybe eat some foods. Oh, that's right. I can go sell things. We can go sell things. Gemstone rocks. Gemstone rocks. Gemstone rocks. Gemstone rocks. Looking for some. Ooh, we can sell over here. We'll come over this way. Like John Cena. Yeah. See, the only reason I know John Cena is because everyone in elementary school used to do the you can't see me thing. That's the only reason I know John Cena. The only reason I know John Cena. Although he's been in a couple movies, hasn't he? Alright, we're going to sell. I haven't watched since like 2008, but his podcast is all about the shenanigans behind the scenes. Fun, fun. Alright, so these can all get sold. I sell all of this stuff here. We'll keep the rest for now. Yes, I know, I need a life. But it's not that you need a life, I just have absolutely no life. You're allowed to like whatever you want. Beb, if you're listening, which I assume you are since the raffle is going right now, can you do me a favor and pop over to the green side? Please and thank you. I would do it myself, but I love you doing it more. No? Okay, I guess I do it myself. I can do it myself. I can come here and I can go. Boop. There we go. I did it. I am big girl now. You call a common black red eye. Very nice, very nice. We has the same people. Oh, the fabulous fajitas that I can't make. Did I get the material that I need for the fabulous fajitas? I haven't been paying super close attention. The multi-raffle has ended and Kyle won. Good job. You saying that made me want to watch Rugrats. Oh, what? Being the big kid now? You know what else is gonna make you want to watch Rugrats? I have sponsorbilities now. Sponsorbilities? What's that? That means I can't have no fun for the rest of my life. I know that's not Angelica's exact words, but close enough. Wait, I played that Rugrats game recently. What Rugrats game? What Rugrats game? What did I miss? What am I looking for? I'm looking for fajitas. Fabulous fajitas. We do not have it. Okay. I wasn't sure. I figured I'd double check. We do not have it though, so no fajitas for Stitch. Stitch is not allowed to have fajitas apparently. None of those Stitches back there can have fajitas. Not allowed. No, no. No bueno. I don't know. I got a free Rugrats game that came out a couple years ago and it almost good, but then it was really bad. It's all good. It happens. Yeah, it would be yummy, except for he's not allowed to have it. He's not allowed to have it, because I don't have... Oop. Okay. I didn't realize you were gonna bring forth all of these extras for me. I don't think that's what he needs for the fajitas. Unfortunately. As nice as it would be that that was what he needed, I don't think that's what he needed for the fajitas. Oh, we've got another rock over here with a thing. You want a fajita? Go make a fajita! Do it! Go make a fajita! Alright, there's our extras. Oop, memory! Memory! Oh, we also have a quest to bring favorite gifts to a tiny chef now, by the way. So, that means we need to figure out what items Remy wants and bring Remy his favorite gifts. So, Remy wants a cheeseburger, if I can write correctly. He wants okra, and he wants a dragon roll maki. Of course, the chef wants all of the fancy dishes. What do you mean I'm hilarious? Go make a fajita! It's not that hard. Go make a fajita. You got chicken? You got peppers? You can barely stand. Oh. Are you okay? Have you been watching me stream for too long? Do you need to go? Oh, you mean in general. You can't stand long enough to make a fajita? I mean that in not a rude way. I know the words that just came out of my mouth were in a tone that was very rude. I can stand for maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Is it really that short? I'm so sorry, B-Dums. I did not mean for it to come out as rude as it did. I really did not, and I'm sorry. I didn't think that you could only stand for so short a time. I thought it was a little bit better than that, and I'm sorry. Alright, we need a cheeseburger and dragon roll maki. Cheeseburger. Oh, cheeseburger. How about a dragon roll maki? Dragon roll maki. Oh my god, I have just enough materials. We're gonna need to get more materials for that. Alright, now we look for cheeseburger. A cheeseburger. Excuse me. Where is your cheeseburger? It's also officially ad time, so I know we just ran a raffle not too long ago, but here is another raffle for the people who are stuck in the ads, because I like to run... Oh, there's a cheeseburger. I like to run raffles for the people who get stuck in ads, because I know it sucks being stuck in them, but I appreciate you guys sitting through them. So there's a raffle on your behalf. And then we need okra, which is probably going to be found in this one. That's agave. So I guess Okra's in this one? No. Where's Okra? Am I blind? Am I bum? Am I blind? Oh, Okra's in this one. Duh. Okay, there's an Okra. Alright, Remy! Remy! Exclamation join! Exclamation join! I was laughing. Apparently they were trying to get playing video games for too long put on the list of acceptable disabilities. Yeah, you sent me the tiki-taki! You sent me a tiki-taki about that, and I said, send me my money! Send me my money! I will take your money! Also, Bev, you probably were like a second too late, which is unfortunate. You may not have been, but I think you may have been a second too late, which is unfortunate. B-Doms won the points, though. Congratulations, B-Doms. Alright, is there a Remy in here? There is not a Remy in here. We need to figure out where the Remy is. Map. Where is our Remy Ratatouille chef? Oh, there he is. He's right over here. So we can just teleport here and go talk to Remy. So I can stand longer if I need to, but after a few minutes it becomes painful. It's not like if I absolutely had to, I couldn't. We just gotta get you a shorter counter so that you can sit and cook. You just gotta get a shorter counter. Kind of like the people in the wheelchairs who get the shorter counters. We just gotta get you a shorter counter. Alright, here's your cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Mm-hmm. Enjoy. And then here is your okra. Okra. A watch, 2 phones, and American Express. Interesting. Which phones? And then... oh, your Dragon Roll Maki. And that are your 3 gifts that I can give you. Hopefully I have surgery in January, and by my birthday in May, I will be better-ish. Don't you have a surgery coming up, though? Or is that just the appointment for, like, final checkups before your surgery? That's all I has for you for now, Remy. That's all I has for you for now. Alright, I think we're going to go back to the valley and see if any more of the black roses have popped up. And if they have not, then we will go back to running around and trying to find gems with our pickaxe. There's only so much we can do. There's only so much we can do! You know, ooh, black rose! Give me that. And give me that. And I think I'm just gonna hit all of these rocks. And hope that maybe some gems will come up. No gem from that. Where's Daisy? Daisy, are you not still hanging out with me, darling? So does that mean I need to get an American Express card? Do you have good credit? Are you a credit card person? Are you going to misuse your credit card if you get a new credit card? Those are the questions. No, then no! You don't need it. You're not going to use it wisely. Don't get it. No. Be good. You must be strong, Kyle. Be strong. You can do it. Don't cave in to temptation. I know, but you could use the credit card to buy a subscription to your favorite streamer, Rambo. But nothing. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
For your own sanity. For your own well-being. Don't do it. Memory! Ooh, part of the Stitch one.
Don't worry. I won't let you down.
You must be good, Kyle. You must be good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another rock over here. I don't think. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say I don't think Daisy is still hanging out with us. Long story short, I met with an ortho that doesn't work on spines. He said I need surgery, but I won't know details until the 13th. Dun dun dun. I remember you said you had an appointment or something coming up, but I'm really bad at details, as we can very clearly see. So I did not remember. I'm sorry. You know what I could do for these black bloom things? I could just drop the black flowers and pick them up again. You know, I always forget about this little trick. So if you take whatever's in your inventory, so in this case, we only have 1 black rose and 2 of these. But if I drop this and I drop these, I can pick them back up again and have them count as part of our black flower collection. So now when I go back into my Star Path duties, we are up to 18 out of 15. So we need 6 more. So I could probably just drop these 2 more times. Hold on, ready? Drop and drop. And we go pick it up and pick it up. And look, a blue marshmallow. That you don't have space, don't pick it up. And pick it up. And then we can drop that again and drop that again. Yeah, that's the 13th one. That will tell me what's what. I think I know, but there could be alternatives I'm unaware of. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where'd the other black? Oh, there it is. Black flower go. So, not rewards, duties. We're now up to 15. Did I miss a black flower somewhere? No, I'm just bad at maths. That's okay. That's okay. I just bad at maths. Okay, that takes care of the plucking. So now we need to cook a 4-star meal course 10 times. Fishy, 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 fishy. What about cheesing quests? I love when you can cheese quests. Yeah, it's nice when you can cheese quests a little bit. Alright, so we can go over here and we can go like this. And we can, oh, my inventory is full. We need to empty my inventory. So we're gonna go back over this way. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go. We're gonna go empty our inventory a little bit and then we'll go back to doing questies. Fishy, 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 fishy. But my pocket is full, so we have to empty our pocket. What do I want to start with? I guess we'll start with the back room, the back storage room. I want that fish fillet, add bacon to it though. Did you catch a fish fillet? Yes, you did. You did catch a fish fillet. Oh, poor B-Doms. Alright, that's a dupe, so we're gonna end up taking that back into our pocket in a second. I should really get this candy out of my pocket. Are any of these other ones flowers that go into this bin? No, they are not. Okay, so now we gotta come to this one. And we can throw the roses into here. Duplicate, duplicate. What else do we got in here? Is that it for the flowers? The exception of the black glass one, but that's gonna go over here. Okay. I don't think we got dirt, but we'll double check. Not even hungry. I don't know why I want all this food. Weren't you just hungry not too long ago? Weren't you just hungry, B-Doms? And now you're gonna tell me you're not? I think you're lying. I think you're a liar! Alright, we got some iron. We apparently also have rocks, which means I need to come back this way to drop off the rocks. And then we come over this way to drop off that. And then we go over this way to drop off that. And then I think it was orange, or was it green? It was green. It was green. Drop off that. Because food, that's why. Yeah, fair. You had an apple! An apple does not necessarily make you full, B-Doms. Alright, there's the coal. We got a pink one. We do also, not that red, not that red. We have rounded red, not square red. And then the next color is yellow. So there's our yellow, and then square green, and then round blue, and then a purple. There's the purple. Oh, we also have snowballs. Snowballs go back this way by the flowers. There's the snowball. We also have gold. I put the iron away. Did not put the gold away. There we go. And I missed the black as well. Whoop, whoop. Alright, there's the black one. And then the rest of these items here are food items. So we'll go try and put those away. We can do our... It was a big apple. I'm glad you went and ate New York on us, B-Doms, but it still doesn't mean that you're full, buddy. Alright. Those are duplicates. That is duplicates. And then... these go into here. Is that... what? Is that not? What? What? Oh. They go in here. There we go. Oh, I also just realized that these are extras. Those are not needed. So we're gonna sell those. Alright, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna make a 4-star meal 10 times. 10 times, okay? So... nope, not that one. How about this one? Yeah, we only have 10 bamboo. I don't think we want to do that one. How about cheesesteak? Cheeseburger. We'll make a cheeseburger. We'll make 10 cheeseburgers. So this is the first cheeseburger. And then we got a second cheeseburger. And then we get a third cheeseburger. And then we get a fourth cheeseburger. And then we get a fifth cheeseburger. And then we get a 6th cheeseburger. 7 cheeseburgers. 8 cheeseburgers. 9 cheeseburgers. And 10 cheeseburgers. And that takes care of our cook a 4-star main course. I know I look like I eat a lot, but if I didn't set reminders and have parents cook me dinner, I would probably starve to death. That's Robo. If Robo did not have other people in his house that he had to make sure ate and fed and were human, he probably would also not eat. That's Robo. That's the Robo. Alright. What else do we got to do? We gotta do more Dreamlight to do. If I could survive off of water and a pill for nutrients, I would. I'm sure you'll find a way someday, B-Doms. I'm sure you'll find a way someday. Alright, the candy is out here. So we go boop, and boop, and boop, and that's all my candy. I really should move that stuff inside, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoever said an apple a day keeps the doctor away is lying. I mean, yes and no. It could actually lead to diabetes if you eat enough of them. What? What? Are you serious? You go all the time? Well, that sounds like a personal problem, Kyle. That sounds like a personal problem. Alright, so we need to do 8 more gems. 8 more gems. We can do raspberries real quick. Boop. Raspberries is done. Change our outfit is quick and easy. We can literally just go in here and I can change. Oh, I can fly! I'm a...
Hey, you never know what you can do until you try, right?
Luna's gonna be so happy. That's all I've gotta say is Luna's gonna be so happy. Oh, I have a very... I don't think that counts as an outfit, though, unfortunately. No, it does not. Oh, that made me so happy, though. That made me so happy, though. Alright, hold on. How about we change our socks? We'll change our socks to those. That should count. There we go. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. Okay. Alright, how about we go ahead and we pick these. And then I can consider planting some more. I know I should run around and pick up those other things, but I'm too lazy, okay? I've gotten to the point of my gameplay now that we are 3.5 hours in, and I am too lazy. Too lazy. Oh, we did unlock a memory, though. So we can go do that. Oh, that's not a memory. What a shame. I got so excited. I thought it was a memory. It's not a memory. Alright, and that one was technically gold, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so happy about the wings. There we go. Alright, now we need to grab some seeds. I technically left the extra seeds in the other world. I wasn't thinking, okay? I wasn't thinking. I left them over here to get them out of my inventory, completely forgetting the fact that I'm supposed to be planting them to have the resources. Just come over here real quick, and we're going to take ones. Those are the ones we're taking. You never think? Well, that's life. That's all I've got to say. I don't know what else to say about that, B-Doms. That's life. I may have to consider moving the camera over this way since I stare at this screen. That way it looks like I'm staring at you guys. I didn't think it over very well when I placed the camera, okay? I'm sorry. There we go. Back to the not thinking again, huh? See, I thought there was good because it's in the middle of the two monitors for the other computer. But if I'm constantly staring at this screen, then it doesn't make sense for the camera to be over there. I mean, I guess it's not technically horrible, but I'm trying to do my best to keep my face relatively pointing at the camera. Dancing, whatever these are. Dancing, whatever these are. They're like plume flutes. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna try and see how many of these quests we can knock out in the next half hour, and then we're gonna call it a night. Because that'll take us to just over 4 hours of stream time. And I can go watch a movie and hang out with Robo before I go sleep. So, that is the game plan of right now. That is not the one I meant to hit. Plant 5 vegetables. Thank you. Have a daily discussion. Daisy, let's have a daily discussion going.
Right.
Tell me about journalism. Thank you for the daily discussion. Oh, look, we gotta take a picture. That is not what I meant to do, Daisy. I am so sorry. I want to take a picture. With my fairy wings. Excuse me. There it goes. I'm gonna say, how are you not gonna count? Coffee beans are down in this area, so we can go pick 3 coffee beans real quick and get that done. Wow, not the night thorns blocking not 1 but 2 entrances into this garden. I guess I technically didn't need to come into the garden to pick the coffee beans though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sell some of this stuff in our pocket real quick. Coffee, 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 coffee. So that was a dupe, that was a dupe, that was a dupe, those are dupes, these are dupes, these are also dupes, these are dupes, and I don't think those are dupes, so we will hold on to those for now. But we will sell those other things, and that will give us our star coin one. And then we need to feed a critter. There is a gold fishing spot right over here, so I think we're going to... Ooh, I don't even need a gold fishing spot. I have an enchanted fishing rod. We can come over here to the plain one and go fishing. Fishy, 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 fishy. You guys are fishing, so I'm gonna fish, okay? We're gonna fish together. Are you going to fish for goldfish? No, I'm fishing for lobster. I'm fishing for lobster because if I can find... There he is. You see the red crocodile over there? Wait for him to put his head down, and then we go closer, and then we wait to make sure his head goes down, and then we go closer, and his head goes down, and then we go closer, and his head goes down, and then we go closer, and his head goes down, and then we go closer, and his goldfish spot. This is fair. I did in fact say goldfish spot. And then we go closer, and yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta wait for him to stop again. There we go. You gotta wait for his head. And go closer. And wait for his head. And go closer. Go closer. Until he splats. And then we can give him a lobster. Because the crocodile's favorite food is lobster. Enjoy the lobster, crocodile buddy. And then that gives us our feed a critter. And then it doesn't technically say what types of gifts I need to bring, whether it's their favorite or not. So I should technically be able to just talk to her and give her something. So, you want a piece of coal? Enjoy your piece of coal. And then you can have a piece of dirt. Enjoy your piece of dirt. That should count as our 2 items. That gets rid of that. And then I don't know if Anna's a new person or not. We'll walk in and see if Anna's a new person, but I don't think she is, unfortunately. We're so close to being done with the serving tables one. New people! Yay! Okay, so we've got pasta with herbs, and we've got a bouillabaisse. Yes, I know, I just butchered that. Deal with it. Alright, so now we'll come over this way, and we'll make those foods, and then that should finish up our cooking path task. How about candy? You want candy? You want some candy, Kyle? We want pasta with herbs and bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. Do 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 do. Alright, there's the bouillabaisse. So, yes, please. What kind you want, buddy? So, I know Scooby snacks are not technically candy, but I still have Scooby snacks. If you would like some Scooby snacks. I has Twix. I has Hershey's. I has gummy worms. I has pink lemonade Kit Kat. I has Skittles. I has Starburst. I has Payday. I has Pixie Stick. I has Milky Way. I has Kisses. I has Sweet Tarts. I has Sweet Tart Ropes. I has a lot of stuff. You want the bottle caps? Oh yeah, I also has those. So you got more Sweet Tarts. You got bottle caps. You've got Nerds. You've got Goods and Plenties. There's peanut chews if you want peanut chews. There's a Snickers. Do you need a Snickers bar? Maybe you're not acting like yourself. Oh, here you go. You want some Kinder chocolate? It has an entire container of candy. I also have Tootsie Rolls downstairs if you want Tootsie Rolls. It has candy. Ugh. I is gonna eat a fortune cookie though. We're gonna eat a fortune cookie. Hopefully we will not have issues when I switch us over to this. Like we did the last time I switched over. I'm gonna have a fortune cookie. Fortune cookie. Num num. Twix? You want the Twix? I like Twix too. Well, you know what, B-Dums? I jinx myself with everything. I may as well jinx myself with that too, okay? Okay? My life. Alright. You ready for your fortune, Kyle? Your fortune reads, there's a good chance of a romantic encounter soon. It's not with me though, so I saw it as taken, and I love my boyfriend very much. You go ahead and you enjoy your romantic encounter. I know you has kids, but I don't know if you still with your wife or not. If you was with your wife, go have a romantic encounter with your wife. You have fun with that. That is your fortune. Enjoy your fortune. I'm going to take us back to the gameplay now. Alright, we need pasta with herbs now. Yeah, go have a romantic encounter with your dog. Alright, pasta with herb. Pasta with herb. Pasta with herb. Alright, let's go give these people their foods. Sir, don't you want grubs? Why do you want pasta with herbs? Aren't you supposed to eat grubs? You're gonna pass? I mean, you do you, Kyle. You do you. Oh, you leveled up. Level up. Level up. Alright. Alright, we got that one done. And we also apparently got that one done, although I thought there was one more that we needed for that, but apparently not. So that unlocked us catching fish somewhere dazzling was our one that we unlocked previously, and then this time we got the complete boutique challenges with Daisy. So we'll go see about completing a boutique challenge with Daisy, because that's a multi-day part thing. But I did also make her order, so here is your food, Belle, darling, because I thought I needed two, and I apparently only needed one. So please enjoy your food. Alright, the tings with the stuff and the stuff with the ting. Yes, I know Tiana has a quest for us, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go beat on this rock real quick because we still need to get more gems. These guys are about to get thrown into an ad in about 15 seconds, by the way. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go. So be prepared for an ad to drop in just a second. Hey, look, there's still a marshmallow. Marshmallow! We'll run a raffle once you guys get thrown into the ads, though. We'll be nice. We'll let you try and earn some extra blood droplets. Where am I going? Oh, there's another thing that's got the things with the stuff. Oh, like this. Ta-da! It didn't actually say you guys got thrown in ads, so I don't know if you guys actually got thrown in ads or not. It said it was counting down to when ads were gonna start. But I don't see the thing that says ads are going, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we need to go do the boutique. There it goes. Now the ad is going. Alright, so we will go ahead and we will run a raffle for you guys who are currently... My keyboard stopped working for a second. Currently stuck in ads. Feel free to do exclamation join and get in on the raffle. Yeah. Alright, what's the challenge today? Bracelets, tables, bold, kitchen, strong, and simple. Those are our tasks. So, Bold, simple, bracelets, kitchen, tables. The literally only thing I'm missing is tables. Literally the only thing I'm missing is tables. Ta-da! I know I didn't change much of anything, but that was the easiest, literally the easiest thing that I could have done. Did I complete the challenge? Yay! Can I do another challenge? They used to have it so that you could only do one challenge per day. Talk to me again in 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay, so they did update it. That's cool. I appreciate. I can now get multiple quests done in a single day. I'm going to have to remember that. We'll have to start out our streams doing one of the fashion quests now, and then go back and do one at the end of streams as well. Because if I would have done one at the start of stream, we could have done a second one by now. I'm going to have to remember that for the future. Aw, Kyle, you were a tad too late. Robo already run the points. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry. Alright, what else can we do? We can do 6 more gems, 5 more daily tasks, and 20 fishing. Those are what we can do. Those are the things that we need to get done. So what are our dailies right now? Time bending gifts, feeding a raven. Catch 3 fish in the sunlit plateau, add decorations to Frosted Heights, and prepare 2 meals. We can get the meals done. The meals one is easy. We can also run down to Dazzle Beach real quick and do the fishing. That is not hard to do either. Start chewing through some of these food items. Try and get rid of those. Crap what? Crap you were too late? Yeah. It's okay, Kyle. It happens. It's okay. There's always next time, buddy. You may not get another freebie one tonight from ads because I'm going to be ending in about a little less than 20 minutes, but my web browser opened up and frozen my phone because it's dumb. It's all good. It happens, bud. It happens. There we go. B-Dom's redeemed a raffle for you. He said, you got another opportunity, and so do I. These guys can do exclamation join in the chat to get in on this raffle that B-Dom's graced you with. Everyone's gotta join. Gotta get in on them points. How many fish did I have to catch down here? 20? A lot of fish to catch down here. See how many we can actually manage to get, huh? Oh, there's 3. We also got some seaweed out of that one, which is not too shabby. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, that's right. You guys go fishing too. We can all go fishing. Fishy, 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 fishing. There's another swordfish. See if we've got any fishing spots over this way. We do. All right, what did you get? Oh, Robo won the raffle again. You got a rare marlin, B-Doms. Good job. There's another swordfish. Then we've got a blue spot over here. All right, what's Kyle got? Kyle got a mackerel. Holy mackerel! And we got a shrimpy dimpy. I don't think the shrimpy dimpy is gonna count as fishing, unfortunately, but hey, it's a better than nothing. Go over this way. Another swordfish. Oh, preparing 2 meals. That's what I said we were going to do. We were going to prepare 2 meals. It's okay. We caught some fish, so now we can come over here to the stove. And we can craft 2 things here. So why don't we go ahead and just throw in cherries. Literally, that's all I need to throw in. It doesn't say what type of meal. It just says to do the meals. Does anyone remember how many meals it actually said? Because I don't. Apparently that was enough. 2. It was 2 meals. Okay. Win at Scrabble Coin against Donald Duck. Where is Donald Duck? Donald, I see your uncle. Where is you? Oh, Mr. Duck. Oh, Mr. Duck. Oh, there he is. Donald's up over here too. So let's go find Donald real quick and try and beat him at Scrabble Coin. Since we have not won, well, we haven't played Scrabble Coin yet today. We'll see if we can beat him. Donald! Where'd you go? Donald? There he is! Donald Duck! Alright, we're gonna play a game of Scrabble Coin, bud. We're gonna see if I can beat you. I always go with the same 5 characters. Scrooge, Gaston, Goofy, Wally, and Eve. Those are my 5 choices. They're the 5 that I like to play with the most right now. So, why don't we go ahead and put Scrooge McDuck here. He'll get me 3 coins. Oh, you got a sunfish that time. Very nice. The sunfish are really big. Alright, and then... why don't we do Gaston? We'll send him this way, and then we'll send Scrooge this way. Dooba-doop-boop-boo, dooba-doop-boop-boo. So Gaston can go that way to get 2. We could use Wally here to get those 3. And then we may as well send Scrooge that way to get 1. Fishy, 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 fishy. What else do we got here that we can do? Gotta see where our gold coins come up from. Alright, so our 2 gold coins are over that way. So, unfortunately, none of these characters are gonna help us. Neither will Goofy, so we're gonna have to replace Wally with Eve. We're going to send Eve this way. We're going to send Scrooge that way, and then we'll send Gaston that way. It's not as many points as I would like, but it's not too bad. Oh, you got a hermit crab, babe. That's not too shabby. Can have some crab legs, although hermit crabs are not big at all. You could have a new pet. You could have a pet hermit crab. It's a shame that I didn't switch out Gaston for Eve, because then Gaston could have switched back and gone that way. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I guess we don't really need to... well, hold on. Goofy, can you do me any good? Yeah, we'll switch out Scrooge for Goofy. We'll send Goofy there. We'll send Eve there. And then we'll send Gaston that way. Scrooge would have gotten me 2 coins. Goofy got me 3. Alright, we still won though, so that's good. Fishy, 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 fish. So we got 3 additional tokens for beating him, plus we'll get the daily task being done for beating him. We can go ahead and leave our match. What you catch? Oh, you got some keys. Alright, so that is our Scrabble coin task. And we do not finish it just yet. We still have 3 more royal tasks we need to do. So we can go fishing in the Sunlit Plateau to get that one. And then we can go rock mining in the Sunlit Plateau to get that one. And then hopefully we will also get some gems while we're up here doing that mining. And then that will help get that one done a little bit more too. That's the hope. And then we'll have to go back down to the beach and go swimming in the beach some more. Well, fishing in the beach, swimming in the beach, the words with the things and the stuff with the things and the things with the stuff, you know? Yeah, that. The fishy fishing. Alright, we'll come over here and we'll go fishy fishing. That was a walleye. Try and get this one. I'm trying to get as many of these quests done as I can in the next 10 minutes, guys. We're trying. We're trying. We're making no promises, but we're trying. Oh, you got a black red eye. We got a bass. Oh, I'm sorry, a perch, not a bass, a perch. Alright, let's see what we get from this one over here. Kyle's going fishing again. Alright, what are we gonna get from over this way? This one gives us a salmon. And now B-Doms is going fishing. Everyone's fishing! Alright, try and go mining. Oh, look, there's a rock and some stuff sitting on the ground over here. That is not the button I meant to push. I want to pick it up using E. Pick it up using E. Alright. There's a rock over this way, and then we'll work our way backwards, getting these rocks. Oh. So Kyle got a fish fillet burger, and B-Dom's got a koi. Start a little koi pond, B-Doms. No, a special gem there. See if we can manage to get special gems out of either of these ones. Fishy, 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 fishing. Fishy, fishing. You'd like a koi pond? My grandfather wanted a koi pond at one point. He had a really nice pond in his backyard that he used to maintain all the time. He used to love sitting back there watching the fish. I don't know exactly what fish he had back there, but I know he had fish. And then when he passed away, my grandmother stopped taking care of it. And I think my older brother did yard work and actually ripped the pond out. It was really cute because it was nestled in between a bunch of trees that he had on the property. So there was 3 trees and he built the pond in between the trees. It was very nice, very peaceful. It's a shame that it got taken down. Thank you for treating Achilles. I greatly appreciate it. Aww, he even said that you're the best. Achilles thinks you're the best just like Luna does. Alright. Not as many good items there as I thought we were gonna get. Alright, let's go back down to Dazzle Beach and do some more fishing. And see if we can knock out the fishing quest then. Fishing rod is this one. Fishy, 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 fishing. Between Luna and Achilles, I'm going to develop an ego. Hey, man. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, having an ego and being proud of yourself is a good thing. Other times, having a big ego is not a good thing. I think it's maybe like a 60-40 split of 60% bad, 40% good. I don't think it's quite 50-50. I think it's 60-40 in favor of bad. Alright, come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. There's another swordfish. We've got another blank spot over here so that we can get another swordfish. Confidence is good, ego is not. I mean, yeah. 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 This is fair. We go like this. 90-10. Kyle said, ma'am, your numbers are too low. Too low. How about 80-20? Leaning more towards your way, but still a little bit lower. 122.76. We got 23.19! We got 23.19! Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, wait, that's my blood pressure. Oh my god, B-Doms! B-Doms! We've got some shiny stones over there that we can go try and get some gems out of after we do some more fishing. Excuse me. I'm trying to go places and you're not letting me go places! We're also gonna need to eat some more in-game food though. Is that a giant egg? It is not. It is a giant rock that gives me sand. So here, give me a second. Let me eat some more food to get our energy up. So it's meant to be a rock. And if I use my pickaxe and I beat on it, it gives me sand. It does kind of look like a giant egg, though. And then look, there's a little version of it over here that gives you a little bit of sand. Well, so you can also get sand from digging up the ground. So if I pull out my shovel, and I dig up the sand like this, there's also a possibility. That's money. Come on, man. Don't prove me wrong right now. I need you to not prove me wrong right now, man. I need to find a longer stretch of area. Here we go. Let's try over here. 135.77 was mine a week ago. Oh, good lord. There you go. See sand? You see it? It spewed up sand. You can get sand from digging up the beach as well. It's just not a super high frequency. So we can go fishy, 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 fishing, fishy, fishing. And then we can go fishy, fishing over this way. Just like you guys are going fishy, fishing. Video game logic, there is an entire beach, but you have to mine a rock to get sand. Yep. Yep, that's the logic. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand, B-Dums. That's exactly the logic that we need. Alright, is there any more fishing spots over this way? No, I don't see any. Okay, so I'm going to eat another ice cream cone. And we're going to go for a little, excuse me, if I don't get stuck behind a tree. We're going to go for a little floaty time over here to this rock. And we're going to see if we can get a gemstone out of it. Try and get a gemstone out of it. We've got 3 minutes! 3 minutes! What duties do we still have? We still need 1 more memory, 4 more gems, 2 daily tasks, and 6 more fish. Sell 2 meals. Goofy, gotta go to your stall, buddy. Get your butt over here to your stall so I can sell some meals. I'm supposed to take blood pressure meds, but forgot sometimes. Wow. Wow, Kyle. Wow. Alright, we're going to sell 2 of these meals. Just 2, because we only need to sell 2. There we go. That gets that daily task done. We need to pick... Oh, there's our royal to-do task. Our royal to-do task is officially done. Boom. We tackled the royal to-do task. Now we need to serve 6 more people at Tiana or Remy, so that's going to wait. But we just had a fishing spot show up. So let's go ahead and try and get our fishing done. Kyle's going fishing too. Kyle, I wish your fish count would help my fish count. Unfortunately, it does not, especially since you guys don't always get fishies. It doesn't count if I don't catch a fishy either, though. If I catch, like, a shrimp or something, it does not count as catching a fish. Maybe it's only fun to you? What's only fun to you? What's only fun to you? What did I miss? Oh, Kyle got a leatherback turtle. I don't know if a turtle's gonna count as a fish. There's another fishing spot over here. We can try and get this fishing spot over here. That is not in that fishing spot. I need to make my angle just right. That is not just right. This should be just right. There we go. Oh, sounds like you got a scooter. You got a scooter. Fishy, 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 fishing. We got a swordfish. Will you count as me catching fish? Yes. Alright, so there is our fish. And then I need to have 2 conversations with Scrooge McDuck. Let's see if we can go get those 4 mining spots real quick. And that will be the last task that we complete for the night. We need 4 gems. 4 gems, guys. 4 gems. What did you get, B-Doms? Oh, you got a VHS tape. Alright, no gems there. No gems there. That should be legendary. What, the VHS tape? Alright, let's see if we can get some gems over here at this one. Oh, we managed to get a gem. Let's eat another banana. Banana ice cream. And go up this way to where there's some more rock spots. and see if we can get some more gems up here. Excuse me, pardon me, give me a gem, please. That is not a gem, but thank you very much regardless. Pick that up, and then we'll mine here for some gems. You know where I probably should have gone mining for gems? Down in the mines. I'm sure they would have had more gems down there. B-Doms, do you have a VCR to play it? Maybe, maybe not. If he doesn't, do you want it? Or do you have a VCR that he could use to play it? He said, I do, actually. My parents do. I did not bring one with me to my apartment. But my parents have a ton of VCRs. Alright, no gems there. Come on, man. Just give me some gems. I wanted to knock this last quest out real easy peasy, and we're not knocking it out real easy peasy. Nope, nope, no gem there. You've got a VCR DVD hybrid? Yeah, my parents have a lot of those too. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope, we missed that last one. That's okay, because you know what? It got us the duty complete. We got the find 20 gems task complete, which now unlocks picking some blueberries that are blue. Some blueberries that are blue, some berries that are blue. But we're gonna do that, or I'll do that off stream. So we currently have 190 of the notes to spend on things, so we can go ahead and get this $30 pyrotechnic box. We can go on to page 3. We can get 250 moonstones. We can get our necklace here, which definitely gives Descendants vibes. We can get our rock mic stand. We can get the DJ mixing table. We can get the rock loudspeakers. We can get the Rockstar bottoms, which surprisingly almost sort of work with this. It works better than the other skirts we tried on. You may have to use Facebook or something to find someone, but they exist. Oh, what? The VCR DVD combo things? Also have a cassette collection that my dad started decades ago. Always fun. I do too. I don't know if the VCR part works. Hey, you may as well try. May as well try. You can still buy VCRs on like eBay and stuff. So we are 20 musical notes short of getting the villainous rock guitars, but we do have enough to redeem our rock show synth. So we'll go ahead and redeem that one. That means that we are officially halfway through, well, we're technically over halfway through redeeming things from these paths. So we've got one more item on page 3. We've got 6 more items on page 4. We've got the 7 items on page 5. And then, of course, the extra moonstones on page 6. And that is it. That is it. Give it another year or two. There will be a new VCR player out like there are record players now, probably. I wouldn't doubt it, B-Doms. I really wouldn't doubt it. Especially since they've started making collectible toys that look like VHSs. So I would not doubt it in the least that that's going to happen. They actually, Disney has been releasing collectible little VHS looking cases that have movies inside, but they don't work. Bluetooth VCR. Can you imagine? I mean, I have an all-in-one radio record player thing, so the top flips up to do records, because I have a couple records, but then it's also got a CD player in it. It's got a cassette tape player on the side, and then it's also got AM and FM radio signal as well. So I have an all-in-one. Oh, and it's got the Bluetooth in it too. So it connects to my phone through Bluetooth if I want it as well. So it's an all-in-one record player thing. I got mine at Big Lots, which has now officially closed, but you can also get them at Ollie's, and you can get them at something else. I have seen a gas generator charging an electric car, so I don't doubt it could happen. Yeah, it's pretty funny, B-Doms. It's pretty funny. But yeah, so that is where we are going to call it a night, because it is officially after 10:30 p.m. for me, and I would very much like to go spend some more time with Robo since I spent most of my day with my dad. So we are going to end stream for the night. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed watching that little preview showcase video that we did at the beginning of the stream to see what's coming for Dreamlight Valley in the future. I'm obviously definitely going to be getting the extra DLC, so we will take a look at that together and explore through all of what it has to bring for us when it does launch. I'll probably work on the rest of this stuff offline, trying to get the rest of these Dreamlight duties done and cleaning up the valley a little bit, probably putting a bunch of my decorations away so that we can remodel. But I'll probably work on a lot of that offline. We'll see how things go. We will hopefully be live again on Wednesday. Just, again, please keep in mind that Tuesday after work, I will be getting a root canal, so we will not have munchie times if we do go live on Wednesday, and the going live is pending how I'm actually feeling with the root canal. So everyone heals differently, and I've never done it before, so we shall see how that goes. I'm hoping for the best, and I will keep these guys updated in the Discord how things are feeling with that for Wednesday. If not Wednesday, we will definitely go live again next Saturday. Next Saturday is going to be a long day out with my dad, though, so I'm hoping it's a piece of cake. Me too. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I have never gotten any real surgery done in my mouth before. This is the first one. I've had cavities filled before, which I haven't had issues with, but this is the first, like, real surgery that I have to have done on my mouth. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll be live next Saturday for sure if we don't go live on Wednesday. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Please keep in mind that tomorrow, Sunday, is daylight savings time for the rest of the world that did not have daylight savings time last weekend. But currently I was wrong, and the entire world does not have daylight saving time at the same time. So America shifts back an hour tomorrow, technically? Is it tomorrow night or is it Monday night at 2 a.m.? I don't know. You switch times! Your phone will do it automatically. Your computer will do it automatically. Your consoles should hopefully do it automatically. But any analog clocks that you have are not going to. And any digital clocks probably have a little switchy switch that you have to flip. So make sure you fix all of your stuff tonight at 2 a.m., except for Arizona, because they don't follow. Well, thank you, B-Doms. Thank you. We'll get an extra hour of sleep tonight. So make sure you keep track of that and know that for tomorrow. That way, if you have any appointments or stuff, that you keep that in mind, guys. I'm going to see if I can find somebody for us to raid out to and say hello to. We're going to run a raffle for y'all, so don't run off just yet. You're going to try and get some extra blood droplets. Copy that raid command, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Stay happy, stay healthy, have some fun, and I'll catch you later.